Look at all the airline terminals.
That's a lot of terminal.
All these are passenger, and then you also get 6 cargo terminals, 2 train terminals, 2 bus stops, and 2 taxi stops, like taxi stands.
Ooh, Booster transport stand moved into Mega Bay 1 this morning. Okay, this is interesting. Alright, Ross Clark, you got me. I'm gonna have to look at this now. In greater detail. Just cause. Hmm. Had to look at it. Differences in the versions of Xbox, PlayStation, and PC for Arc.
Mm-hmm.
Yeah, there's quite a difference between the versions as far as the how the looks. I mean, greatest distance being PC, but good morning, Bodine. Ads. The new Gateway to Mars sign is lit up down at the launch complex too.
Oh, nice.
One of the big walls in front of the suborbital tank farm as you go down there now. Like they did the big Starbase sign. Now it has a big sign on it that says Gateway to Mars.
Nice.
All lit up, looks pretty badass. especially with the water right there as you drive up. It's pretty cool. Stupid ad break. Oh, speaking of, I was looking at Twitter or X a bit this morning, real quick. Did you see? Somebody was talking to Elon Musk about, I don't know, so it was something he was, some book or something or another recently, and they were talking about all of the different advertisers leaving X because of some of the,
Yeah.
yeah.
That was. I was
Told told them all to fuck off.
Yeah, go fuck yourself. Is that clear enough? Go fuck yourselves.
yourself. My favorite was
Just
the-
want to make
I
sure
just-
it's clear. Go fuck yourself. And then he goes,
I just
"Hi,
loved
Bob."
The interviewer. Oh yeah, and he was in the audience.
Yeah, well, Bob Iger was in the was in the audience, yeah, and that's one of the reasons. Hi, Bob.
He said it.
Because
If you're
Disney was one of the proponents of, well, we're gonna leave because
well, he knew
blah blah
Bob
blah.
might have been there. That's why I said, "Hi, Bob, if you're here." And he
I
happened
think
to
they
be.
confirmed him. Yeah.
They confirmed
Yeah.
he was in like the front row. But I mean, when you're on stage, you can't really see past all the fucking stage lighting. It was beautiful.
Yep. Zero shits. Just hi, Bob.
I loved the interviewer. You know, go fuck yourself, but go fuck yourself.
Yeah, yeah.
And the guy just sitting there doing the goldfish mouth.
Huh? Like,
Did he say that?
He
Yes,
just did.
he
it's
just
like, did he just say that? Yes, he did. Does he care? No, he doesn't. Don't tell me it's
Are you
gonna be one of
stand
these
for the
mornings.
richest man in the world, or one of the richest men in the world?
he is the
No,
richest.
sorry. It doesn't
Well,
work like that.
and that's what he started with is, what, are you gonna threaten me with money? Go fuck
Yeah,
yourself.
You're gonna try to blackmail me with
You're
money?
gonna try to
Yeah.
blackmail me with money? It's like I need money. Go fuck yourself. And you could see it in his face. Like, I mean, he was 100% serious. He has 0 Fs if
Well, you can always tell
advertisers
when he's
leave.
Serious because he does this little like turn of his head as if he's like thinking about what he's gonna say before he says it,
Mm-hmm.
and then he says it, and he did that little turn right before he said it, so you know he
Mhm.
meant it because he even took the time
To make
to
sure.
make sure that's what he wanted to say, and then he fucking said it. So
Yep. Oh yeah. Yeah. He's very. He puts a lot of thought into what he says.
Yeah.
So he's. I mean, he's not dumb. He knows what he's saying. It's especially having Asperger's like he does. He knows exactly what he's saying.
Yep.
So yeah, for him to sit there and say that, like, I mean, he. Mhm. All right, we still have plenty of sweet veggie cakes. We've got all of our snails and beetles and stuff. Some of these beetles need to.
Snakes and snails and puppy dog tails.
Some of these beetles need to get more poop. Maybe they're just not close enough for the poop. I shall move with them. Become closer for the poop. At least until I rearrange things. Yeah. That is another thing too about Elon is he's very emotional. He gets very emotional at times when he talks. And I mean that's another reason you can tell when he's serious. You can see the emotion on his face, and
True.
yep, he knew exactly what he was saying when he said that. Did I not choose to use the
It
custom
just
link? There we
really
go.
irritated me that there was a bunch of like news outlets saying that he's, you know, like he was. What did they say? Just like
The ones who are calling him anti-Semitic?
no. Like when they were talking about what he said,
Oh yeah.
like they just were being.
Oh yeah, well it's because he's Elon and he's for the free speech, not canceling shit, letting people have their space to talk, but
Doesn't fall in line with the party directive.
that,
So,
yeah, exactly,
fuck off.
that. He doesn't fall in line, he's...
You should expect this. He's a billionaire for a reason.
Yeah.
Because he doesn't fall in line.
Yep. Yeah, I mean, he does a lot of shit, and yeah, he doesn't fall in line. It's just, it's Elon, he's...
That's just not in his nature.
Oh, don't tell... God damn it, this inventory bug.
Of course.
Makes it very hard to want to play Ark. I can press the right buttons. Alright, now, you got you. Start getting you leveled up, because you're just, you're a freshie. Those will move eventually, but that is what I must focus on today. How do I want to do this part? Steal some ideas from Paul. He went outside the... Might still be able to do something similar. Alright. Let's play around with this. Squares and triangles.
Well, apparently you can accidentally tame an animal.
What did you do?
I accidentally tamed a boar, but I'm like super far away from where I live, so like I don't know how to get it home. I was picking raspberries on the side of a hill, and a raspberry rolled down, and a boar goes, "Ooh, yummy!" Hearts.
Hi, friend.
Good job, Farah.
Follow you, and if he
Man,
If he-
follows you and doesn't die, then
Yeah.
he gets to stay alive.
Yeah. Social experiment 101. If you follow me and don't die, you get to stay my friend. Alright, let's craft, I don't know, 30 of you. Let's craft like 30 of you. Craft away, my pretties.
I think what I'm gonna do is I'm just gonna make like rows and rows of these berry bushes. Because once I
All the
plant,
berry
once
bushes?
the bush is there, they'll just keep going, right?
You have the mod for berry bushes,
What
right?
would you recommend for settings for single player? Finally decided to buy it last Friday. Couldn't avoid it.
I don't remember which one that one was, but yeah, you got to get that mod, or otherwise you're not gonna be making any berries.
Well, I definitely
Are
need
you-
fucking
you-
berries.
Talking about the mod that lets you do the nice, neat gardening.
I don't know.
Sure. Yeah.
Or
that one.
well, there's one that gives you the nice, neat rows and everything else, but there's another one that lets you actually do the berries, if I remember right.
Yeah, I need the berries.
I thought they were both the same one. I'll be
It
honest. I don't remember.
it might be. It's been much longer since I last played, but I remember specifically there being a mod that allowed you to do the berry bushes. I don't know if it was the same mod that made the nice, neat little rows of things, which, triggered my OCD otherwise.
Oh, not
Yeah.
no again. Come on.
So single player settings, Bodine.
I'll be honest. I'm about ready to restart this map just because I can't fucking stand the snow. It's driving me nuts.
So you can't stop the seasonal stuff?
Not that I know of.
Oh, God damn it.
I don't want it to start. I would be okay with snow like December and January, but I don't want snow from October to May. Fucking ridiculous.
Well, if you live far enough north, that's life for you.
I don't want. That's not what I'm going for.
I know. It'd be nice if you could kind of set like,
Yeah, that would be nice. I know exactly what you're about to say.
all right, this is gonna be a southern town versus a northern town.
Yeah.
But single player settings for Ark. I guess a lot of it depends. The way they've got it set up single player from the get-go, depending on if you choose the easy, medium, or hard option when you start out, I think is a pretty good basis for your single player settings. The server, of course, is set way differently, but it's a server, so I'm expecting people to have to take their time and do more and things like that, but never played the previous versions? Yeah, and Ark is pretty brutal. Don't let it get you down when you die a lot.
Good catch. Yes, Ark actively hates you. It's just how it is.
Yep, it actively hates everybody.
Equally, at the same time.
Just be aware of it. It actively hates everybody. Just when you think you got shit figured out and everything's going well, you will die.
And a T-Rex will eat you.
Eat your face.
Repeatedly. And often.
And then you'll spawn, and that T-Rex will kill you again.
Yeah, repeatedly and brutally.
Murder.
That's pretty much what happens. You will get murdered. But to learn the game, I would say start out. And the first thing I would do is do like easy settings. And it does put the game in a very good place to learn the game. It does a lot of the individual little settings for you. So you don't have to worry about it while you learn. Yep, have a good day at school, buddy. My oldest is 18 today.
Jesus. You're an old fart.
You shut your whore mouth.
Yeah, he knew exactly where I was going with that.
Oh, fuck my life. God damn it.
What'd you do?
I was trying to pick up fucking stone frickin' ceilings and instead picked up the goddamn wooden platform I was on. The tree platform.
Oh, yeah, that's bad.
Nerded Nest coming in with a raid. Welcome in, everybody. How you doing this morning? How was your stream there, Nerded? How was Cyberpunk treating you this morning? Now I gotta spend like 45 minutes trying to fucking line this damn thing back up. Nope, that's not lined up. God damn it. I wish you could lock it so you can't pick that damn thing up. Because annoyingly, I was building on it. And I had built it to my wall. So now I don't know if it's accurate to my wall again or not. God damn it. I'm not redoing my entire wall, so I'm just gonna have to frickin' figure it out, I guess. Oh, damn it. Why? No. Why? Many stealth fails, many deaths. Nice. Just did the heist. The Arasaka Tower. Remember some people saying the settings were quite different from the previous. Oh, the settings are definitely different than the previous version, Bodine. You're 100% accurate there. But if you go off of, like I said, just choosing basic settings or whatever, you should be fairly good as far as, yeah, see, it's not quite accurate. God damn it. Ah, damn it all. Oh, God, that frustrates me so goddamn much. It's my own damn fault, 'cause I wasn't paying attention. So now this shit isn't linked together. God damn it. that's not straight. Damn it. This is gonna suck, because now I have... like, no way of physically lining this back up. Because even that's not technically lined up because of the way it's letting me snap this in next to that one. Ah, mother. Fucker. I think once you start building on a tree platform, it should prevent you from picking it back up till you pick up every last item on it. There, maybe. I think. Damn it. Yeah. Learning this game can be a killer. Har 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 har. If it's, you know what I means. But Ark is one of my all-time favorite survival builders. 'Cause dinosaurs!
Right?
Alright, that's as close as I'm gonna get to lining it back up to this original wall. And it pisses me off that it picked up that platform while I was trying to pick up ceilings off of it. Because this whole wall was built connected off of that thing, basically. I had taken ceilings right off of it, gone to the ground, and started to build this whole new wall piece. I still gotta redo all of this at some point. And bring it straight back to there. But it was all built off of the frickin' yep, hold on a second. I got to reload the player. His stream buffer stop playing on my screen. His Winter Wonderland. That he hates having to see all the snow. Better than dealing with snow.
I don't mind some snow. It's just it's so many months of the year in this game. Like, you know, I'm cool with a little bit of snow, but like it just feels like a Texas transition to winter is all. There's no fall in Texas. You go from summer and fuck it hot to like 2 to 4 weeks of fall, and then it's instantly cold, and you know, there's no like in between weather. And the same thing in the spring. There's like 2 to 4 weeks of spring, and then it's from cold to fucking hot, and there's no transition.
No.
Welcome to Maine.
Yeah, pretty much.
Wait, you chose to live up there. I wanted to live down
I
south
did
where-
not choose to live up here. I was born up here. There's a big damn difference. Because given my choice, I would move south. I just can't afford it. And I have family that would hunt me down and murderize me.
Talk you down and murderize you. That's fair.
For taking their grandkids away from them.
That's fair.
Yeah, fair enough.
so I was born here, met my wife here, and family kept me here. There's a big difference between chose to live here and life events chose for me to live here. Morning there, Tim. How you doing today, buddy? I need to talk to Rocket Wolf about that weather app he uses. That weather thing. It's some weather thing that can be done in chat where it'll just automatically give the weather where you live. But you can do like exclamation my weather and then put in your town or zip code or whatever, and it'll give the weather where the chat person lives. But for me, it's 25 degrees, feels like 18, and cloudy.
Yeah.
Because there's a wind, there's a wind coming from the
Oh, that's
north at
funny,
about
'cause
6 miles an hour.
We're not much different because it's 36 outside right now.
And there's a 40% chance of snow showers today.
No,
Definitely not that.
No, definitely not that.
Well, you saw the pictures I sent you yesterday from my front yard.
Yeah, I did.
Did you show Farrah the pictures I sent you from my front
No,
yard
I
yesterday?
forgot.
Here live, trying to do 8 different things with only 2 guys because it's the end of the year, so everyone wants one. Yep, I understand that, Tim. Oh, I know it's much warmer there. This was me trying to hold a flashlight from my wife while she cleaned off the truck to potentially have to go into work because we had no power because about 1,000 feet that direction a tree came down.
Oh, lovely.
So I was holding my big flashlight, which is what this light is, so my wife could
The
see
light
to
of
clean off the
God.
truck. Yep. And my wife kept saying, you know, you're worse than a fucking child aiming that thing around constantly, but here I am with my camera. Well, I couldn't point it in the direction of my phone because it was
That's what she said. Oh wait,
It
that
was-
is what she said.
it was blurring out the you know, the light. So I was kind of like taking the pictures with one hand, trying to hold the flashlight in the other hand in the direction of the truck, and I'm not looking in the direction of the truck. So as I'm moving around, it's all over the place.
Look at my screen.
You got a bit of a floppy thing there, buddy.
No, that's the middle finger from the map telling you to fuck off. No.
Yeah, that one was really blurry. You couldn't see shit, but yeah. These are a couple of birch trees in my backyard that the snow said, you're going to fall over now.
And you're done.
Well, the snow will melt off. They'll stand mostly back up. They've been kind of doing that for years. I should go
Oh,
cut
yeah.
them down. But they're birches and they look good, so I don't cut them down.
Birches are very pretty.
Yeah, I don't have many birches in the backyard right now, so I don't want to cut them down. But I probably should so that the tree behind them can proliferate better. Because it's a really nice shade tree. It's a, I think it might be a maple actually, maple or an oak. I cut down many of the pine trees along the edge of my yard because I hate pine trees.
Yeah. Sap is a motherfucker.
And pine needles are fucking annoying.
Yeah.
Yeah. Yeah, I love how the last of the utility companies.
You saw my mom's backyard. She doesn't even have pine trees in her yard. They're on the main street behind her house.
Yeah.
And her yard gets filled with pine needles every year.
Yeah.
Mm-hmm.
Where I lived up in the Sierras, where all we had were fucking pines.
All right. We has some stuff now, so let's see if we can't. Probably didn't make enough walls to do all this, but you know, hey.
Isn't the oh god, what the fuck's his name? The cellar dude usually in like the dark forest, or?
Yes.
That's what I thought.
But he's never on the main island. He's always an island away.
Well, I don't understand what fully counts as an island on this thing.
If there's an ocean between it.
I have yet to find a fucking ocean.
An ocean.
Yeah, like that.
An ocean, or sometimes it's literally just a small section between two islands that looks like a river, but it's counted as ocean when you're on it.
Oh.
Yeah,
which is the worst.
I did forget about that one.
Oh, fuck. I just got bounced right the fuck off. Get down here, bug. Turned sideways and went yeeting off the cliff. Well, literally, I was trying to, like, jump over a little tiny bit of stone along the edge of this while I try to set up where this other corner needs to be, and got, like, yeeted right off of it, fell down a cliff. So if I were to come off of this and go 1, 2, it should be right there. Let's go get a triangle foundation so I can place that. And I'm gonna need a lot more walls. I don't know 100% if this is how I want to do this all, but looking likely. Why won't you clip to that, you bitch? Oh, sure, you'll clip to that one. You mother ducker. Alright. I would really like to get my greenhouse built today. Probably won't happen, but I'd really like to get it built today. Been saying that for a week. Nope. Land, you stupid bug. Damn. Now the really annoying thing is I need to try and keep that straight compared to that. Let's see if I can get the half walls. And if they'll do what I want them to do. That and the new meds are here, so we'll see how this goes today. Always fun adjusting to a new dose, right?
Oh yeah. Where's my hand right now?
How much your head left?
It just hurts. But it's not like a migraine, it just...
Flippin' hurts.
Yeah.
I understand that.
It just sucks.
Donkey balls.
Yeah.
Alright, seriously, Wall? You suck and I'm not appreciating this right now. There you go. Fucking Wall. I guess you probably took... Yes, you did, you bastard!
Woo! A lot of cartilage parts.
Not where I wanted you. That should look alright. Stone pillars to the next floor. Now the real question is, the next floor, do I do it out of regular stone or the dwarven? I think we're gonna go regular stone with this part. You know what? I think we're gonna go dwarven for this floor that the greenhouse will sit on. I'll do stone for that level of it. And then see if we can't connect this section to this section via staircase or something. I will widen out the edge of this platform via posts if I have to. Should work. Should work. And then it'll have I'll kind of have a walkway between this point here and that point there for some of these tames to sit over here. Yeah.
I want to go lay down, but there's no point. Like, you know, I gotta be up and...
10 minutes, 15 minutes.
Yeah.
Well, if you can hold up for 10-15 minutes, then you can lay down and be done.
Exactly, that's...
D-U-N. E. No, honey, that spells doom. Always laugh at that.
Yeah.
Well, a guy I used to work with, he went on a camping trip with his fiance and his friends, and they were canoeing down the Saco River. Every year, a lot of people love to do that. It's this big thing. People go canoeing down the Saco River. So he went with his wife and his friends. They're canoeing down the Saco River, and they're sitting around a campfire, drinking and having a good time. And at one point he goes, D-U-N, done. And his fiance looks at him and goes, no, it's got an E on it, D-U-N-E. He goes, no, that spells Dune.
That's Dune.
And she's like, no, because D-U-N is done. And she started arguing with him, and halfway through the argument, she fell over backwards off the fallen log she'd been sitting on and passed the fuck out. It's like, yep, you are now D-U-N. But she was literally trying to argue with him that D-U-N-E was done. And it's like, oh god. And of course I knew her because we had worked together for years. There were a lot of different work things where we'd get together, so I kind of knew her. She'd show up to his work and stuff. And you know, I mean, we weren't like really close, but we knew each other. And to sit there and have her do all of that, it's like, oh my god, it just like, I can so picture it, because of course, she's very Italian. She's very Italian, and in fact, some of her family are that Italian. If you know what I mean.
Yeah.
He found this out the hard way. They were apparently at a family gathering, and he was meeting some of her family for the first time. And yeah, they kind of looked at him, and well, they gave him the talk.
Yeah.
Like, this is our favorite niece, if you know what I mean.
If you want to don't want to disappear,
if you don't want
take
cement
good
shoes,
care of her.
yeah, if you don't want cement shoes, you will never, ever do anything to upset her. Yeah, it was. He's telling us all of this afterwards, and it's like, oh, yeah. Have fun, buddy. Good luck. Good luck. Godspeed. Have fun. That is the Dwarven workstation, isn't it? Oh, god damn it. It crashed again. Alright. Do I have the wrong workbench down or something now? Did he change it? Nicotus! What are you doing?
What do you mean road required? There's a road right there. You're
What up,
snapping to
Mr.
the road.
Exactly, Bodine. There's only one way he'll ever leave that relationship. Then they started having kids together, and that, of course, yep. You done trucked up, buddy.
You're in that relationship for the long haul.
Till death do you part. Permanently.
And somebody will make sure that happens. Maybe it's just not enough.
There it is. Good morning, Cope. How you doing? I see you keep trying to jump into Discord and it's being a bitch to you.
It's okay. Discord actively hates me as well.
Oh, it actively hates me too, right, Reyes? With the suddenly Darius disappears, only to click on Discord 20 minutes later, and...
Or me jump into his chat. Hey, what happened?
Where'd you... You're not here no more! No wonder it got fucking quiet.
That explains a lot.
That That explains why it's suddenly really fucking quiet and I haven't heard you.
Okay. Riddle me this, Darius.
I will riddle you whatever you'd like, but you may not like the riddle.
The cargo harbor, or the passenger harbor, is in the water, which is where you want it.
Hold on a second. Let me get your screen a little bigger here.
It says in water. Yeah, no shit. It's a car. It's a fucking passenger. Ship terminal.
I would bring it to a section of like ground that doesn't have roads interfering with it and see exactly how it snaps. Because I'm betting you that it's just a touch off because of the road. So, because it looks like one part of the building on the bottom left corner of it is in the water where it shouldn't be. Like maybe you need just a touch more land in front of it. But the fact it's saying road required when it's snapped to a fucking road.
What you're saying, okay, maybe, yeah.
You know, maybe just a little bit of the building is interfering with being in the water because the shoreline is just behind it a little bit.
Yeah, maybe.
Yeah, something like that. Like, it needs just a touch more land there. But the fact it's saying road required when it's up against the road is what's really screwy, too. Now it's saying no water. Well, you had one part of it go away there at one point. Can you snap it to the edge of the land?
No, it has to snap to a road.
Well, that's what I mean. It's still saying road required, even snap to the road. So, like, does it snap to the edge of the landscape at all? If you were to try it somewhere where you don't have a road next to the water.
I guess, yeah, it does, but...
So there's... Well, see, that's weird, because over there you're seeing no water thing like that, and the building's out in the water a little bit like it was on the other spot.
Mm-hmm. Maybe it's too low. Like, maybe it requires a certain, elevation.
A height. Yeah, elevation from it. That could be. It needs access to the water, but at a certain elevation. It can't be...
Okay, what's the difference here in height?
I don't know, there's some little inconsistencies in that game that are very frustrating.
Yeah, so this land isn't high enough, probably. I'll bet you money. Because this is only 3, maybe 4 tiles deep. And this one's 6, and the water thing goes away on this one.
Yeah, I mean the channel may not be deep enough for the ships that will inevitably come on there.
It's deep enough because I already put the channel, like the ship channel thing in. So it's deep enough because it won't let you place it if it's not deep enough.
Yeah.
Like it won't let you place this. The blue dotted line is the road.
Come on, Everclear,
if you will, and it won't let you place that.
Are you talking about the pheromone for getting the bug, Everclear?
I don't know.
Alright, so if you're talking the pheromone for the bug, you need to first find a female that you want to impregnate your tame with. get her health below 10%, then you feed the pheromone to your dinosaur, and it will impregnate your dinosaur, and then after the impregnation wears off, about an hour later, it will burst forth from your dinosaur in a glorious
alien-esque.
You only need to feed it one pheromone, but it needs to be near a female Rhinognatha, or Rhinognatha, or however you want to do it. And that Rhinognatha needs to be below 10% of its health. Which can be very tricky on some of these things because their health can be...
Stop screaming as soon as you get to 75k? No, I'm gonna have to stop anyways in a second. I gotta go to work. But no, we'll probably just try to get to 100k eventually.
Hit one milestone and then see about the next one. Alright, Fairy, you can see your house, but the big question, the pig.
No, the pig did not make it. I think he's still wandering around that cliff that he couldn't get up.
So you befriended a pig, and then just left it to its own devices in the wild. That's very, very responsible of you, Fairy.
I did not mean to. He domesticated himself.
But he was domesticated nonetheless, and then you
relations with that woman.
Then you failed to take care of. Then you failed to take care of it afterwards.
Possibly.
So.
I can neither confirm nor deny the
Well,
allegations.
at this time, you have confirmed these allegations by failing to take care of.
A brief city tour? Yeah, sure. I mean, there's our main city right there.
Yeah.
We've got, this was going to be my, like, downtown area right here, but it just wasn't big enough. We've got the technical university here, a regular university there, which I might move the regular university over here.
There we go. Oh shit. Was it plant everything?
I'm gonna have to see if I can't pick up that ceiling there and put in a foundation, because I need to. I want to reset that wall coming off of this edge.
Well, the only real expansion on the university, you have the also University Park. But yeah, you're right. I don't have any room to expand. Does the technical university?
Yeah, it can be pretty difficult, Everclear, to get it right.
It's two add-ons on it though, so I'm not worried about the technical university.
Anyway, I need what? 4 more walls. I'll need some for over there and stuff too.
Yeah, so there's that, and then we've got our. This is like all the like trash, water processing, and our bus depot and taxi depot. This is our subway depot. I tried to make it look like something something where they have a bunch of parking, but I might just say F it and just
Farah is currently playing Valheim, I believe.
But she was. Now she's getting Jackson up.
Yeah, she was.
And then here is the start of our like downtown city center area.
Making our way downtown.
And then we have our international airport that I was working on tonight. It started. I haven't finished it. I haven't even hooked up power and water yet.
Oh, god damn it.
I think I have it at 10%. Yeah, 10%. And then we have our industrial area here. And these are our cargo terminals for trains. And then over here is like our logging and logging, coal and rock and everything. And then a lot of our farming is right here. And then we have a little pop-up suburb, if you will, over here that I just made. This is something I just made tonight.
That's frustrating.
How many people do we have in this area? So we have about 3,500 people in this area right here. And then in the downtown area, well, this is just the north side. There's about 3,000 people in the north side. I was gonna do districts on all of it, but I
want two of you. Something like that. You can do your thing.
And then here's our original, municipal airport or regional airport kind of thing. And before I forget, I want to... Oh no, we can't do that yet. %, minimum. Well, if you go over 10%, you get a negative to everybody in the city, and each level of the city, each level of taxation goes up one, and then your people are not very happy. So I'm making plenty of money right now, so I'm making like $500,000 a month.
They get very unhappy. Looks like I'm gonna have to make the ceiling and come down off of that with the wall.
But
yep. That's what I'm gonna have to do.
Tomorrow I'm gonna work on finishing out this, because what I want to do is I want to have this highway connection. It's gonna go right here, and it's gonna skirt along between the iron here, and then we're gonna do like a grand bridge across at maximum height because it has to go over the shipping lane. And we're gonna do
one bridge
with our highway, and then we're gonna do another one somewhere. We might do like
wow, those don't go very far.
Bridge that is, one of the achievement things.
You're supposed to be a triangle-y
this grand
piece.
Bridge here, and we'll go across to this island, I think, and then across to the city.
And suddenly it starts raining and gets brighter somehow.
Alright. But anyhow, that's the timer for me to go to work, so...
No! Curse you, adulting!
Alright guys, we're gonna go over and raid Darius. Thank you everybody for being here.
Curse you, adulting!
Hope you all have a wonderful afternoon, evening, morning, wherever you are in the world.
Dee 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 dee. This is what makes it so frustrating. Sometimes game runs just fine, no issues, never have a problem. Other times the game crashes like fucking constantly. Mr. Reyes, thank you for the raid, sir. Welcome in, Raiders. How is everybody doing this morning? Let me do the buttons where I close the windows and do the things and the stuff and the stuff and the things. You have yourself a good day at work, Mr. Reyes. Mrs. Farah, you have yourself a good day. I'm going to go jump over to my Discord. In case people want to come in and hang out. Oh, there was an official update yesterday. What was the official update? Steam branch. Oh, they added a Steam branch. Okay, whatever. They also... Ooh. Ooh. Did I get that update? The client thing?
Alright Darius, have a good one, buddy.
Yeah, you too, buddy. Alright, I'm gonna jump over here. I know Cope tried to join me a couple times this morning to hang out. He's welcome to join again if he's still here and wants to hang out. I'm in my Discord now. Alright, we got our... Oh, I got too far away from the stuff and stopped building the things. God damn it. I was too far away. I keep forgetting that I gotta stay close enough to the storage boxes. Is that you, Mr. Cope? I think it is. It is Mr. Cope. Let's see if he can get his mic and stuff working. Guessing that's what he's having troubles with. So, for those just joining, we are back on the community server. Hanging out. Trying to get some actual work done. Kind of spelled myself from ARK with a little bit of Satisfactory, some truck driving, things like that. But I also have had a lot of issues with my logins here on the server, so it's one of the reasons I've been kind of taking a break from ARK. As you've seen this morning, a couple times I've crashed because, well, there's an inventory bug, and I don't seem to know what the cause of it is. I've heard that this menu transitions can cause issues, so I've turned it off, but still have issues. Oh, I hear him.
Who'd you hear?
You.
What's up, big sexy?
Not much. How about yourself there, buddy?
Started a new game this morning so I can build my trucking company and stuff now that I know about the game. Started over this morning.
Right on. I was talking with Rocket Wolf last night. He's another streamer I kind of hang out with. He's born here in the States, but now he's in Aussie land.
Yeah.
And you know, just talking some stuff and looking at some statistics and things like that, and realizing that I've actually done some pretty big hauls. In comparison, it's kind of funny. We were comparing career stats to an extent, and he's done a lot of like lighter hauls. So his, I think he had done, according to his statistics, like 100 and it was like 100 something loads he had done on his career, and he'd hauled like 1.7 million pounds of cargo, because that's, you know, it'll tell you in the game. And I've done 62 loads, but hauled 2.7 million pounds. Like, well, yeah, I guess that's the difference between just doing regular cargo and heavy haul. It's kind of cool though how it adds up over time, and the game will actually keep track of it for you. I like the way that looks. I really do. The rest of these ceilings and foundations and stuff will go to finishing my walls, and I mean, you can see the walls are very far from complete. I got a lot I want to do on the server for this base, and building it all out and raising dinos and doing all of these things and stuff. But it gets really frustrating, like I said, when I'm crashing constantly because of this fucking inventory bug. It's very frustrating. Good morning, Mr. MacGyver. How are you this morning, buddy? But yeah, I was talking a little bit last night during during Utterly stream, and the other day I'd been kind of hanging out with Viking Hammer and stuff, and some of the other Crusaders, and I mentioned I like the Western Star trucks, and that nobody's made a Western Star, an edited 49X.
Yeah.
So I'm just using the base game one, which, it's kind of, I'm missing a lot of the pins you get with some of those edits, so it's kind of like, oh, this is kind of a bummer, I wish I had those extra pins. I asked Viking Hammer, because he knows a lot better than I do, like, whether there are mods for this stuff. I don't know the modding sites for ATS. Hell no, I don't, So I asked him, I go, do you know of anybody that's made a 49X or anything like that? He goes, no, not that I know of yet. But he put yet in all caps. And I'm like, oh, really? I think he knows something here, You get this feeling like, yeah, maybe he knows something.
Yeah.
And, I kind of asked him, I go, like, what do you mean yet there, buddy? So last night in Utterly stream, he goes, well, there might want to be one coming out before Christmas. And I'm like, oh, hint, hint, wink, wink. If you need somebody to help you show it off and drive it and promote it and shit, hint, hint, wink, 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 hint, hint.
That's kind of wild, because the first truck I picked on my new game save, when I bought my first truck, I got the Western Star 57X. It's
Yeah, the
only a day
5700.
cab. It's only a day cab, and it's green with nothing on it, but that was my starter truck. I like the front end look of it.
Yeah, see, I like the 5700 XE too, and actually, when they brought that to the game, the 5700 XE, there was a thing about the 5700. Let me bring it up here so I can, show it. This Western Star 5700 XE, when it came into the game, it was just being released to the public. But in the Transformers,
In real life?
yeah, in real life. But prior to the release of this truck to the public, it was in one of the Transformers movies. This is when Optimus Prime went from the Pete to the newer looking truck. It was Western Star 5700 XE.
Really?
Yes.
Wow.
So if you look, there's the 5700 XE Optimus Prime.
That is cool.
I think it was in the second one. He was that's what he was. And the
That's
truck
awesome.
hadn't come out to the public yet. So I do have the mod, but for whatever reason it doesn't show up in the store when you try to buy a new truck. The only way it kind of shows up in the game is if you can find a used version of it.
So
Because
you had to buy a used version to be able to soup it up like that?
from what I understand, yeah, it like you can't find it otherwise. Who was I? I was talking to Big Video, and that's what he was saying. He goes, "Yeah, I've never seen that truck show up unless it was used."
Yeah, but does it show up at a different dealer than the others? I thought all the dealers had the same trucks.
They do. All the dealers have the same trucks when you're trying to buy new. But used, it's random what shows up in the used. You know, it cycles. It's not always the same. So you kind of have to get lucky to find it in the used. I've been looking now since the used came out to see if I can spot it, because I kind of want to get one or two for my trucking company.
Yeah.
But haven't come across one yet. But when I was
come across one just looking in the used truck section.
Yep. Yeah. Because the used trucks will cycle. They're not always the same used trucks. I don't know how often it refreshes and changes what's in the used.
I'll have to look that up. I'll get online and look it up.
Yeah, like I haven't looked at it to see how often it changes what's in that used section. I just know it does cycle because when I first went in there was only one truck in the used, and now there's a lot more in the used, but it's there's no 5700 XE yet. Alright, it is going to take a lot of ceilings chat to get this done, but let's get on it. Like Blue Bonnet. One of those, yeah, I was going to say, one of those walls snapped someplace funny. I knew one of them snapped in a funny spot. There you go. I don't know exactly how I'm going to do the openings around this, but I'll do something. I know this one's going to lead out onto my wall, because this here's going to be the big wall that leads all the way around the base. Eventually, I want to go straight across there, and then turn along this cliff face, and I'll redo that wall to link it so that it's all one solid wall. Or at the very least, I'll tie them in together so it looks like it's kind of a corner. I don't know if I'll pick all that up. I might. Depends on how ambitious I get. But, like this one here, this opening here, here, those will be closed off. This one might be open for a ramp to lead, like I said, down to there. Well, we'll close off some of these other ones. I'm either gonna do a ramp down over to there or like here. I'll do another elevator. Similar to how I did that elevator.
Hey,
But I
Darius,
also-
I'll be
yep.
back in a minute. I'm gonna throw a chew in, so
Yep.
give me about 10 minutes. I'll be right back.
Yeah, no worries, buddy. And then one of the things I'm gonna do is the wall's gonna come down and make a bigger space under there for like the larger dinos. Like the Gigas and stuff like that, the Karkas. And some of those will be housed down there. Is my plan. Eventually. Eventually. Structure is dwarven. This quarter triangle ceiling. Let's do like 50 more of you. I wish I remembered how many it actually took for these. Let's do like 30 more of you. I think I had some queued up. Nope. I grabbed them all. Hi, Drake. Yes, can I help you? You're at 60 total deliveries with 1.2 million tons? Or is it 1,200 tons or whatever, 1.2 million pounds? Or however much it is. I guess you've got yours in tons and not pounds. But yeah, I was at like 62 deliveries, I think is what I remember seeing. My longest delivery was 2,345 miles or something. Use trucks refresh every 3 game days. Alright, that's good to know. Well, up or down, buddy? You're kind of in an awkward spot. Come on. Come on, Drake. Get up here. Yes, I will pet you, but you need to get up here. Come on. You're being a silly kitty. You're being awkward sitting on my lap like that. It's really awkward because I don't want to knock you off. I don't need you clawing holes in my brand new chair. I don't mind petting you. I'll pet you, see? I'll give the kitty the loves. Yeah, sure. Yeah, you're enjoying this. I'll give you the loves and attentions. Yeah. Yeah, see? Get the back of the ears. I'll do the cheeks. Yes, the cheeks. The cheeks, yeah. Yes, yeah. I love the kitty. I love the Drakey. Yes, you purring like a... You purring up a little storm over here, I hear. I feel the engine started. Yeah. But it's awkward when you stand in half in my lap like that, you know. Dang it, I fell for the kitty trap, didn't I? I fell for the kitty trap. Mama must be busy this morning. She's not paying attention to you, huh? That's the only time you ever come over here for attention like this. Still have to do the Kansas event. You were waiting until all your mods updated? Yeah. Yeah, I just finished the Kansas event. I got the Coast to Coast from Vito. The Canamania was updated. So I got all that from Vito. A few of the other mods were all set to go. So I didn't have too many issues. The mama's busy, huh? She's been ignoring you. She's been ignoring you, damn it. I fell for the kitty trap. Help. Do you want to climb into a bed? You want to get into a bed, or you want you? Can I untrap myself? If I scoot you towards the kitty bed, can I untrap myself? Yeah, can I untrap myself? Yeah. Yes. There you go, Drake. Don't feel alone with the lovers. Yeah, you get the attentions. Uh-huh. Alright. These should be done crafting by now. They're not yet. Now, see, this has to be one of the most frustrating parts, because, like, I'm in and out of the inventory a bunch, no issues. Then all of a sudden it's like crash, going to the inventory, crash, going to the inventory, crash. That makes no fucking sense as to what triggers that crash. Ow. And I know it's not a mod on the server, because Wade can be on the server and never crash. Wade almost never crashes. I don't know what his settings are. Paul, he's on the server. Like, hardly ever has issues. Vicious Tech, he's on the server. I've never seen him have an issue. And he streams off the server. I've never seen him have an issue. Me, streaming or not, it's just like crash, crash, crash. What the fuck? Come on, Vidya game. I wants to play the Vidya game, but it doesn't want me to play it, apparently. Yes, Weiserman. To be fair, it is Ark. Yes, you are 100% correct in that. To be fair. To be fair. Sorry, a little letter Kenny sneaking in there. To be fair. Why in the hell did you snap way to shit over there? No, I want the triangle one. There. How is ASC? I'm on ASA. I don't know. I'm assuming that's what you mean. If that's what you mean, ASA is fantastic. We'll have to determine which one I want to use, whether it's the default or the other one. Yeah, ASA, yeah. It's really good. I mean, graphically, it's way more impressive than ASE, just because they went to Unreal 5. Which, you know, has its own huge advancements in that look. The Wild Baby Dinos, love it. It's a really nice addition. The building system is much improved. I really like the new building system. The way the mods function now for servers is really, really nice. I got 2 servers right now. I'm only really running one of them because I want to put them into a cluster. But the Svartalfheim isn't really like fully ready yet. I mean, don't get me wrong, Nakatis is doing an amazing job. He's gotten a long ways. But, like, I don't think it's fully done yet. He doesn't have all the bosses ready, that type of deal. But I will be putting it into a cluster with this server. Is it the same game, just rebuilt? It is the same game, technically rebuilt. I mean, it is ASE rebuilt. But like I said, they changed around the building system. They added the baby dinos and stuff like that. They did redo quite a few systems of the game that changes significantly the way the game plays. So they say reimagined, which I'm okay with them saying that because it is changed around quite a bit. Let's craft another 20 of you and another 40 of you. Alright, while those are crafting, let's take a look at our materials. We've got plenty of cementing paste and stuff. We are going to be going through quite a bit of crystal and stuff like that. We've got a fair amount, but we could use more, for sure. We could definitely use more metal. I don't know if I'm going to go with the ASR greenhouse material or not. I probably will. Let's craft another few of these. So we can... Wait a minute. What's the difference between... Oh, crap. Wrong ones. Quarter walls. Why in the hell am I crafting those? So we're gonna have to do that, but let's see. You do have ASE, but never actually installed it because it's 500 gig. Yeah, so ASE, with all of its additional maps, is a really big install. But what you can do when you're looking at Ark Survival Evolved is you can go to Properties, DLC, and uncheck some of these other maps, and it will save you a lot of your install size. Like if you take out the Genesis ones, there's 60 gig of space it saves. If you take off Lost Island, it saves 60 gig. So there's a lot of, like Crystal Isles, 47 gig, 33 gig there. You can save a lot of install space based off of that. Yeah, I'm sure you're not the only one that didn't realize that. That's why I'm commenting on it. Let's do another 20 Dwarven hatch frames, and we will do another 30 of you. Hopefully that's enough. Good morning, Paul. How ya doing, buddy? Alright, so given that situation, let's go ahead and take Miner Boy here. We're gonna head for the mountain while that's crafting. Love you too, buddy. Faye coming in with the animal treats. Morning, Mr. Faye. I'll get on that in just a minute. You got the wrong rock, buddy. I'll get you back there. Alright. We are primarily here for crystal and more obsidian. So we will get up to the top here. What I'm going to do is I'm going to put Miner Boy down. Like so. Took you around 4 hours to install ASA. Murderize all you motherfuckers. Alright, kitty treat time. Kitty treat time. End of the kitty treat box. Also, not just kitty treats. We gotta give the pupper a treat. And as soon as I picked that up, he heard me. Come here, Houston. Come here, Houston. Come here, puppy. Where's your good puppy? Here's a biscuit. I miss Pickles. Hi, Drake. It's a pretty looking bird. Let me deal with these guys for real quick. There we go. Oops. Come here, Devlin. You can run a couple up to your kitty cat first. There you go. There you go. There's a couple for you, Drake. I know, Pickles. You sitting here all patient. I'll bring some out to Kistico. Ooh, probably a few too many for Kistin. There you go, buddy. Totally forgot about those, or would have redeemed it earlier. Not a problem, Bodhi. I'll have to get Darius in a little while when I see him. I don't know where he is currently, chat. Let's go see if I can find him, actually. Well, holy crap, let's leave all the lights in the fucking county on. Darius, where you at, handsome boy? Oh. Whoop, there's Darius. Yes.
Wonder if Big Vito's still awake.
Could be. You already had some, Kistin. Did you not eat yours? You already had some, you goofy kitty cat. Now you're gonna chase Darius away from his. You gonna eat that, Darius? You're just gonna... No, you're not in the mood? Okay. I have to get Darius in a little while. Which means what I'm gonna do is I'm gonna pull the treats out so that the cats don't hear the treat thing the next time I pull them out. I'm gonna have to stash them underneath my wheel and block them in with my meds so that Drake doesn't come eat them. And the next time Darius shows up, I can give him treats. I don't know if Vito's still up. You got a mod question there, Cope?
Nah, I need to go make a new skin for this Western Star, but I need the Crusaders VTC trucking emblem.
Oh, I gotcha.
I really like this, man. I can't wait to get it up to an actual road truck with a cab and sleeper on it. This thing drives good.
Nice.
I love the display on it too.
Yeah, it looks like it had. It looks like it was gonna be a really nice truck. That's why I mean, obviously, it's free, so I'm gonna download it anyway. But my trucking company right now is all Western Star.
So why not buy a Western 57X? Well, I guess I got lucky and got one used, and now I can upgrade it, right?
Yeah, yeah. I mean, you'll be able to refurbish and upgrade and do everything you want with that truck, including later on changing frame and, I mean, like any truck you buy.
I had to repair everything when I got it.
Yeah, I mean, it's used, so I just think it's cool that they added the used truck system. That's pretty cool.
Yeah. Makes it easier to buy a truck in the beginning.
Yeah, yeah, definitely. When you're first starting out. So, by the way, while you were gone, I don't know if you saw it or not. Bodine checked it out. He said that every 3 in-game days, it will change the used truck stuff.
Oh, cool. So it rotates.
Yep. I knew it did. I just didn't know how frequently it did. But now I know. And knowing
Awesome,
is half
man.
the
Thank
battle.
Thank you, Bodine. I appreciate it, brother.
But yeah, after like I said, talking to Viking Hammer, and he comments that, oh yeah, there's gonna be a Western Star 49X coming out before Christmas. You damn it! Why'd you have to tell me this? But you know, I mean, I guess he's in the know with a lot of the good mods that are actually worth, like, if you were to you know, because a lot of them are purchased, like the Ironworks and so on. But he's in the know with a lot of the you know, modders that make them.
Vito spent over $1,000 on trucks for his.
Yeah, well, but he's got a lot of hours into it, and he's got I mean, he's a little further along than the average Joe.
Yeah.
Having the whole racing rig set up with the button box complete with turnkey and you know, airlines, and I mean,
But he
he's
drives outside his truck. He has all
Yeah.
that, but he drives outside the truck. I like driving behind the steering wheel. It makes me feel like I'm actually in the truck working.
yeah. I mean, don't get me wrong. I do the same thing. I'm usually first person, but at times it is nice to kind of go third person
Well,
behind
yeah,
the
when
truck
you're-
and
Yeah, when
See
you're
the
trying to
s-
back
see the
the trailer
scenery.
in and stuff.
oh no, just to see the scenery around you. You don't really get the feel of the scenery as much if you're god damn it.
Well, if you hit button number 4, it'll put you on top of the cab. I see a lot
Shit,
of guys
I'm
doing
stuck.
that.
Crap, I am stuck now. Oh, there we go. What?
Your sister's comment.
Come on. There we go. This guy out of here one way or another. That's better. There we go. Hey, Surfing. How you doing today, buddy? Yeah, the one thing I really wish for in ATS would be a windowed full screen mode. it's really annoying to have to tab out and the whole game closes and everything.
Yeah.
That's really annoying. Let me TV Cowboy Gaming. Go. By the way, good morning, Mr. Fay. How are you doing today? Sorry, I've been up since 3. Now you're at the airport. Oh, heading back to Hawaii now? You're very welcome, sir. Still kicking, still screaming internally. Nice, Faye. Other than losing power yesterday for 4 hours, because a fucking tree went down up the street. Doing alright. One of the reasons I didn't stream yesterday is we lost power, and by the time it came back, I still had the migraine going on, wasn't sure what I wanted to play. So I just kind of like, said screw it. And instead, I just did more hanging out with people. Well, this chat is a problem. Dang it, I'm stuck. Yeah, I'm glad I got the Kansas event. The bug is called a Rhinognatha. It's a right royal pain in the ass to tame. Because the only way to tame one is to breed it with one of your dinosaurs. And by breeding it, I mean sacrifice it to an alien parasite. So they are found only in... let me get to the map where I can actually show you. They are only found in this swamp. They go up to here, and they come around into here. They're only found in this swamp. In order to tame one, you need to first find a male. Killing the male will give you a pheromone. From there, you need to find a female, get it below 10% health, then feed that pheromone to one of your dinos. After you have fed the pheromone to your dinosaur, the female will do a special attack on your dinosaur where it will rear up its butt and then, like, stab your tame with its tail. After that, your tame becomes unrideable, and it is now impregnated with a Rhinognatha spawn. You'll have up to 1.5 hours to satisfy 5 cravings for the dinosaur. It's going to ask for a bunch of random shit, and depending on how good you get your cravings, depends on what, how many stats you're gonna get from the mother and the father. What percentage of the stats? So it's gonna randomly, like breeding any pair of dinosaurs, it's gonna randomly select the stats. Dad strength, mom, mom being the Rhinognatha because it's only a female. Mom's weight, dad's stamina, whatever it decides to choose because it's 50-50. Then you get a percentage of those stats based off of how many cravings you satisfy. Another factor is how big your tame is that you feed to the Rhinognatha. And by feed, I mean get impregnated. If you're on, it has to be above a 300 carry weight, so you can't go feed it a Dillo, for example. But if you bring it like a Triceratops, you won't get as good of a percentage as if you were to bring it a Bronto or a Giga. Because Bronto, Giga, Carcharodontosaurus have the highest drag weight, those three. They all have what's considered a 900 weight for their, body drag weight type deal. So if you bring one of those, you'll get full on that end. Then you have the different things it might ask for, which there is 23 different items I believe it can ask for. From a golden Hesperornis egg to a Giga egg, Carcharodontosaurus egg, Quetzal egg. It could ask for kibbles, things like the Kalian soup and stuff like that. It'll ask for some combination of those for the 5 different cravings. And for each craving you satisfy, you get a higher percentage of the stats that mom and dad are going to merge together. Overdid it. Shit. I can't carry the guy no more. I deal with these two idiots. And probably this guy. And then at the end of the timer, the baby bursts forth, killing your tame. And you have a juvenile, Rhinognatha.
Can't pick a color for my truck.
That sounds like a
I
decision.
do like the red, the dark red though.
Yeah, dark red's always a nice color combo. And a fucking game crash.
I just bought a Peterbilt 567 day cab.
There you go.
I'm gonna drive around and.
No, you cannot mate them because the only things that come out surfing are males. Unless you use a mod that allows you to. You have to install the mod before the impregnation, and then you'll have to do a dino wipe to get the correct ones to spawn. But you can, with a mod, breed them. Here you go, handsome. I was trying to give you some out there, but you weren't interested, so I saved it for them for you. There you go. But yes, each bug you want to have, you have to do that with. Now, there is a there is a way of trapping them so that you can have one female bug impregnate more than one tame. There are traps you can make. You know, that way you can find a high-level female and get her to impregnate 2 or 3 different tames before, you know, before you're done. And that way you get better chances at what they might ask for. Because the golden Hesperornis eggs are a royal pain in the ass to get. I still don't have one yet. Obviously having Carcharodontosaurus eggs and Giganotosaurus eggs, Quetzal eggs aren't necessarily easy things to just have on hand. God damn it, man. This is fucking... this is why I stopped playing Ark at times. And why I don't do it on stream, because I don't know what's going on. I've tried lowering settings. Doesn't make a difference. I've raised settings. Doesn't make a difference. I've Googled different things that might cause it all. Yeah, it's definitely more of an endgame tame surfing. But once you get one, they're OP as shit. They can swim underwater. They can carry anything short of a Bronto, Giga, or a Karka. You can shoot from their back. You can have passengers. It's a pretty crazy dino. It has armor you can put on it. It can shoot sap out of its ass. And, hey, buddy. I'm gonna have to go put that in manually. Your Discord crashed. I'll try to get it fixed. No worries there, Cope. 16 new mentions. What in the hell? Reyes, me, Dave, Reyes. Oh, have I just not looked at that one lately? Bunch of YouTube videos posted. Sounds like giants. It's not wrong, Bodine. It's not wrong. Hi, handsome. What can I do for you, baby? Oh, you want the loves? Alright. I'll give you the loves, yeah? Get this. Oh, there you go. Yes, of course I'm gonna give the handsome the loves. How about behind this ear? Huh? The chin? Oh, yeah, the chin. Oh, yes. He loves the chin scrubs chat. He loves them. I saw a YouTube short from a game dev the other day. He used to work for Blizzard, then he went to work for Amazon Game Studios. Now he basically runs his own studio of people. And he's saying the number one thing that players want, number one thing, and I 100% agree with him, is to be able to talk with the devs of a game. Have conversation with them. What do we want? What do we not like? Things like that. And when there are issues, they want the devs to talk to them about it. Acknowledge it. Hey, We're working on response to this. Yes, we know there are games especially with small dev companies, that they do that, and it's like, oh my god, it is so fucking awesome. Because we can chat about the problems, we can chat about the things we like, what we don't like, what we'd like to see changed. And they do it. And it's glorious. One that comes to mind is Icarus. And their studio, Rocketworks. They have gotten to a point now where they have completely changed their game model from mission-based open world. You're always starting a new mission, so you have to start from scratch every time. That was always their intention with the game. You drop down for a mission, you build up your base, you go back up to your space station, and then you do the same thing again for the next mission. Drop down, start over, do the thing. That was always their game model. And they've now adapted the game model to a point where you can have open world, consistent, always existing worlds that you can go down on, do... Oh my god! Thank you, love. You the bestest wife. I'm gonna be AFKing here for a second while I eat some food. But they've gone away from that model to, like I said, a persistent open world that you can do all the missions from a single open world, all the resources, respawn, this, that, the other thing. It was never their intention for the game to be played that way. But because enough of the player base asked for it and talked to them about it, they completely evolved their whole outlook for the game to match what the players were asking for. Not many game studios would do that. Exactly, Surfing. Appreciate the lurk, buddy. You're probably bored in your plane. Have a safe flight. Hope to catch you soon. But yeah, I mean, it's not like, your game is this super duper secret that has to be kept because it's, to top secret, end of the world type shit. I mean, come on, guys. It ain't that big a deal, right? So we got what? 3 more there, 6, 9, 10. Plus we'll have a few more in there, so maybe 15 more of those. For now. 15 more of the triangles. Good to go. To talk with the players. See what the players want. You'd be amazed at how much more support, financially and everything else, how much more willing players will be to buy your shit if you're upfront, honest about it, talk with them, and don't hide shit. Now I know why it's so quiet. I didn't have any music playing today. I apologize, chat. Oldies, country, rock and roll music. What do you guys feel like today? I'm kind of feeling like an oldies day, but I'll let you guys decide. Of course, I'm saying all of this during an ad break, so I'll wait till the ad break's over and I'll repeat myself. Alright, ad should be over. Welcome back, everybody. Music. I forgot to start it this morning. You guys want oldies, rock, country? To throw it in chat which one you want me to put on. We'll throw on some music while I'm building. We'll just kind of chill, hang out, and do the things. But I'm also going to eat some breakfast, so I apologize if I'm, eating in your face. But my wife came in with breakfast mess and handed it to me, and I'm never going to turn that down. You're playing on a server that crashes, Chris? The server crashes? I'm guessing they have a bad mod that's causing the server crash. Are you on official or are you on private? So yeah, unofficial would be private. Let's start some oldies chat. I'm guessing they either have a bad server or they've got a bad mod on that server. Girls, girls. Oh, come on, come on. Can I not get it? Oh, come on. Bummer. Well, we're one shy. It's alright, though. We got it. We got it. Alright, we are going to have a walkway around it, one out from the actual greenhouse. So the greenhouse will be everything inside of here. So what I'll do is I'm just going to place these couple... Well, I'll place them for another one of the... another one of these. I don't know what that's going to do to the floor inside. Oh, good. You can barely see it. Perfect. That's what I was hoping for. They only have 2 different mods on there, Chris. And the server is crashing constantly. Then I'm guessing one of those... Do you know which cryo storage they're using? Quarter greenhouse walls, huh? Oh, they're all backwards. Damn it. Pelioris? Well, I don't think that's the issue. I've had Pelioris on my server for a while, and I've had zero issue with that. Dun, dun, dun. Where'd that other one go? God damn it. One of you just yeeted off into I don't know where now. Oh, it's right there. Okay. We can get that back. Might be the game itself. Well, here's the thing. Are you crashing, Chris? Or are you getting kicked off the server because the server went down? Everyone crashes? Well, everyone everyone crashes from the server. So essentially the server is yeah, so this is the one we want. Craft. I'll go like 30 more of those. Which tells me that it's probably if everyone's crashing, either the game is being a dick or you're having issues with the server. But if the server is going down, they would be able to tell. That the server has gone down. They'd have a log of it. Not only that, you would see it disappear from the list. You know, you'd see it disappearing from the server list. Comes back up quickly. Yeah, it's probably... The server could be crashing, but I don't know what would be causing it necessarily. Whoever's running the server would have to look into that one. Is it just console players on the server, Chris? Or are there some PC players, Xbox players, stuff like that? Don't know if it would necessarily affect anything, but gotta ask. I gotta pick that one up. I'm gonna go like that. So far, so it's the server is basically set up just for console, but it's an unofficial. Honestly, if you can, I would contact the guy running the server. I mean, obviously it's through Nitrado, but someone is offering that server up to play on, so I would try contacting them. Alright, we need more walls. We need some doors. I need 2 doors. At least a dozen more walls. Then the question becomes, do I immediately arc up and over, or do I go up like a half wall and over? We're going to have to experiment with that some. Alright. So, again, as I said, I'm on the community server. It is open to people in the channel. The community, if they would like to join. We've got a decision to make. We have steep, shallow, and standard greenhouse roofing. I think we're going to grab one of each. I'll finish the wall in. I'll do a couple of the half walls, quarter walls, whatever. And then we'll decide which one we're going to do for the roof. Yeet! Ow. Yellow drop right next to the house. I might as well grab it. Oh, is this motherfucker not down yet? Well, I'll wait then until you're down, I guess. Now, I don't know if those are going to be automatic doors, and I may shift one of them over to here, but... Oh, it's one of those. So, if anybody would like to join the server, the information is on my Discord, !Discord to get that. Have to be a main guy, go out and shovel this shit outside. I have children for that, they did it yesterday. Or should I say I have offspring and they did it yesterday because one of them isn't a child anymore as of today. He's officially, gasp, an adult! Which is a really fucking scary thought. Oh, that's a nice get right there. Let's throw that out. We're gonna go run that upstairs quick. Got us an extra one of them. C4 and a laser attachment we're gonna grind the shit out of. I will pass that along, Bodine. Yep. Technically, it's not official until like 10:08 tonight or something like that, but yep. Goes in there. Goes in there. I need to replace the grinder and shit like that, but what happened to my organic polymer? Could have sworn I had some in there. Oh well, I don't know. I don't fucking know. Alright. So we got the wall finished. Do we add the quarter walls in or not? I don't know. They don't quite look right, I don't think. Alright, so you must be standard. You're gonna be the shallow. And you're the steep. Yeah, I don't like the steep. The shallow, maybe? Yeah, steep is out, for sure. I kind of like the shallow. Because I'm going to go maybe like 3 rows in and then we'll go back to the tree straight. This one here, the regular, the default roof. Well, the thing with the middle one, the default, is it's going to be a pretty tall climb on the roof, and I don't want the roof to be too tall. Unless maybe do the standard pitch, shallow pitch, and then straight across. That would look cool. It'd look more like a geodesic dome. That could be pretty dope looking. Junior 63 coming in with a raid. Welcome in. Welcome in. How are you doing, Junior? How was your stream? It was 7 Days to Die. Nice. How are you enjoying it? Were you playing basic 7 days, or were you on a modded playthrough? Alright, so the question is, do we do it here, or do I put in these quarter walls first? What do you guys think? I like this idea, then we'll come straight across with the roof. But do we do it just right on this first wall, or do we go up with this quarter wall and then do it? Just vanilla, you've played mods, but you wanted simple for this playthrough? Yep, right on, I feel ya. See, the last one I did was Undead Legacy. I really enjoyed most of Undead Legacy. The one annoying thing came to be some of the upgrading system was really, really, really grindy. Which, I mean, I guess it gives you an excuse to keep going out and doing more than just preparing for the next horde. So it was decent. I really liked the UI and everything else. I did enjoy Undead Legacy a lot. I've done some Darkness Falls, but it was by myself. It was never on a server. The Undead Legacy was on a server I had. I do want to try at some point doing a Ravenhurst playthrough on a server, so, you know, it can be a bunch of us help, you know, doing it. Another mod I'd like to check out, I've been seeing lately from Cage848, is the Wasteland mod. It's frickin' Fallout in 7 days. Super Mutants, Brotherhood of Steel, Power Armor, you name it, in 7 days. Fuck yeah! Let's do this shit. It kind of sounds fucking awesome. Alright. I'm good with this. Do we do it on the standard wall height or on the raised wall height, chat? Yep, the District 01, I have seen that one. Raised. Quarter walls. I think it's like 40 walls I need to go around the outside. Ah, kitty cat. What are you doing, Stampy? What are you doing? It's not quite time to take my meds again yet. What you doing? Alright, and we want a bunch of these. I am going to need 20 of those. And 20 of those. And then we're going to do... That's a sloped wall. That's triangle roofing corner. Let's do like 40 of you. I think I'm going to be out of crystal when that's done. Phew. Oh crap, I'm going to need way more of these. Well, this will be enough to get me started. 2, 4, 6, 8, 10, 12, 16, 18, 20, 22, 24, 26, 28, 30, 36, 38, 40, 42, 44, 46, 48, 50. 56 more of them little quarter bastards. Son of a biscuit. That's a lot, chat. Yeah, we're gonna be out of crystal when this is done. Ow! I've been waiting 19 hours to get yourself set up for starting a new job on third shift tomorrow. So, all right, Junior, you take care. Congratulations on the new job. Hopefully, we'll catch you again soon. Again, very much appreciate the raid, and I do appreciate the lurk, sir. Whoa, that was some laggage. Alright, that'll be the triangle roofs. We don't have the shallow triangles done yet. This will get us started. We're gonna have to go do a massive crystal run. How's the best way to do the crystal run, I wonder? Probably take my bird, cryo the Anki, head to Crystal Mountain on the bird, load the bird up, and then fly back with the guy cryoed. That would probably do it. Alright, so we need to do roof here. I can't do it there because I don't have the raised parts yet. No, up from here, Chief. There you go, buddy. All right. Stupid thing. Alright, so we'll need 1, 2, 3, 4 more of the regular. And 3 more of the regular. Oh no, we still need a lot more. Holy crap. Okay, we'll have to get a count on that before we go nuts. You bastard. Alright. I am liking what we got going so far, though. It's pretty cool. I'm liking it. Can I get any more of the regulars? We need 3 more of those. And I needed... Yeah, it's probably gonna need more than 11 of those. But we will bring them all just the same. Oh wait, hold on. Went too far with that one. We will have to get up there and fix it. It's not a big deal. Alright, so that's all of those. We can grind the rest. Or just throw them into storage. We're gonna have to take some of these down in places. I don't know if we'll be able to land on the roof with the bug yet. Oh, shit. Ugh. Hollywood. That was I think we might come off of that there with an elevator. That might work. Choo! Almost went for a ride, Jet. I almost went for a ride there. Shit. God damn it. It's 2 now. Alright, so I still need 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. Oh no. A lot more of the shallows. All the shallows I need of that. Alright, we're going to drop in here for a second. Because I can count the floor tiles to know how many triangles I'm going to need up top. So we need 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. That's 4, 5, 6, 7 triangles there. Be 14 there. Plus 6, so we need 20 of the shallow triangles. And then it'll be all of the actual ceiling pieces, which will be a different story. We'll do that count after we get the rest of them. Hey CJ, how you doing this morning, buddy? Alright, so we need a boatload of crystal. Question is, do we use... You're 5,700 weight. But I don't know if the Quetzal gets weight reduction. Like the... Yeah, the Quetzal I don't think gets the weight reduction. So we need Argentavis. Give me Wayne there. Wrong dino. I need you, sir. Come with me. Wayne has not been leveled up very much. Oh, there it goes. But he can still hold a lot. He'll get weight reduction on the crystal we're after. And he's been upgraded a little bit in speed now that that's going, so... where's our best source of crystal from here? I can hit the volcano. It's closer. No. Hey, 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 hey. They're knocking on heaven's door. Hey. Knocking on heaven's door. This guy can't hit very hard, but it might be a good idea for him to take out a few things along the way. Get some extra levels. That should net a few levels right there. Good morning, Wade. Oh, wait a minute. Hi, how are you? Holy shit. You're garbage. Hey, you stupid shit. I see you, you motherfucking Microraptor. Oh, there's an Alpha Raptor here. Picking up these Stegos. He's mine, motherfuckers! He's mine! He's mine, goddammit! He's mine! Take out your motherfucking Stegos first if I have to. Come here, biatch! That's right, king of the goddamn birds right here, bitch. That's a lot of prime meat. Quick trip back to the base. Yeah, that Bronto had everybody pissed off at him. I'm okay with it. More to chumpy, 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 chomp, chomp, chomp. I'll run back to base. I'm gonna go drop off a bunch of this meat and other things, and then we'll turn around and head for the volcano. With a whole bunch more levels in tow, I hope. Six more levels, that's it. That's okay, I guess. It'll get up here eventually. Alright, come on, Wayne. been watching too much Letterkenny, I think. Alright. Progress being made, chat. Progress being made. Let's go round up all the frickin' crystal I can find. If I remember right, there's not a ton on the volcano. It's more like in and around the top of the volcano. But we'll do a trip of this. At the bottom, there's a crap ton. Other side, I'm guessing. I haven't come looking at the volcano much for crystal, to be honest. Oh, there's a ton of obsidian. Oh yeah, inside, yeah. Yeah, I know there's a ton in here. Which is fine as long as there's not a frickin' giga in here. Which occasionally happens. But the problem is mining this stuff. See, I think the only stuff you can mine is this stuff here. Oh, you can break the yellow stuff. Okay. Party on, Wayne. Your otter just randomly died on your back. Was it low on food, Paul? Or did you try, like, using a snow owl? I know the snow owls, if you use their healing With an auto on you, creature on your back, it's dead. Bowling left base, did the nasty water cave run, just left the cave, was head. That is strange. I don't know what would do that. And I can't imagine the time from you leaving your base to the cave that he'd run out of food if he was full food. I mean, no way that happens. No, where are you going? Yeah, I mean that's random. For sure. Nah, CJ, he said it was full food. I know it's kind of hard to see behind my head, but he said full food and then went and did a cave run. There's no way in that short a time that you run out of food. Unless you have like 0 for a fucking food stat. Which I find unlikely. It doesn't say starved or good. Just says was killed. Huh. Yeah, that's random. That sucks. And if it had artifacts on it, that sucks even more. Because you can only get 1 copy of the artifact back. You managing the bad cave decent enough now with the bread Bassie? Nice. Yeah, we're gonna net a decent amount of crystal off of this run. I'm not going to attempt to try and get the shit on the edges. It's just not worth it. Oh, we got an ad break. How many more am I going to be able to hit? That one there. Oh, I already got that one. Got all of it? I think it is. Good enough. We're headed for over there, but I don't want to be this high up. So we're going to go down a little bit and then go over. It's weird how parts of the map won't load in from up here, because it kind of makes it its own separate like chunk of the map. The minute you get below that chunk, though, poof, everything loads in. So weird. Do. Lystrosaurus, huh? Do. I guess then, yeah, it's taken, unfortunately. Hi, Void Kitty. That one's open. Hey? Guess then. Hey! Guess they go. Gonna sleep on the bed instead? I think I need to switch these two around, because he doesn't like that one as much. Matter of fact, the cats prefer that style over this style. Except for Drake. He likes this one for some reason. Who knew cats are picky? Nice. Let me see. Could have sworn I had another Carcharodontosaurus. Yep, saw that coming. There's Darius, sleeping soundly. And Drake's like, you don't see me, but I'm climbing in too. And now Kiston is investigating. Or anyone who ever grew up watching Garfield. Yeah. Yeah. I'll put the one you like in front. How's that? Cuddle puddle. Exactly. I think she's got her music turned up high. Kitty go, hey, come here. I see you, Drake. I see you. Cats, man. Oh, we got an updated mod. Which one was it? Automated art got an update this morning. Join up in an area. Exactly. Now, Drake is one of the cuddliest cats we have. He does that all the time. I think Blitzfire, patch notes. Well, it came, there's updated version, but there's no patch notes on it. So I don't know. I was just looking. Because he's got this, but I think this was yesterday's patch. Unless this was yesterday, and that was... So I don't know, because there's no updated patch notes for today. But when I was just looking at this here, Blitzfire here was saying that some of this stuff was done for an update that's already in review. I'm guessing the review is over and it's been put out, and I have no idea. I don't know, man. Oh, Paul slid in here and didn't say a word, just kind of slid into Discord with me. And fucking crashed again. Yoo-hoo! Yay, this bullshit again. I'm sorry, Darius. He loves to kick people out of that bed. See, there's only room for one kitty in them beds, you goofball. He's like, I know, Dad. I wanted it. He was in it. I figure if I just laid on his ass, he'd move. Never an easy thing. This is gonna get old in a hurry. Yes, it is. Leaving my heart. No. Don't give me that smug ass look, you little shit. In the version difference. I honestly have no idea, Wade, because you can be on the server and never seem to have a problem. I've seen Paul go forever without a problem. But at points, I sit there and it's just crash, 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 crash. Ah, there's Chompy. There's the mail. There goes again. It's something to do with the inventory bug. I've disabled the manual or the animated transitions or whatever the shit it is that's supposed to help, but it still does it. And it gets frustrating as shit. It makes for bad streaming, which is why I haven't been playing it. And now because there's an update that's different from the server, every time I go to log in, I'm going to have to deal with this fucking thing. Unless I save the world, reboot the server, which I don't know what Paul's in the middle of. I don't know what Wade's in the middle of.
Hey, I just got back to base. If you want to restart, I'm good.
Oh, welcome in, Paul.
I'm trying to stay quiet because you're streaming.
I don't give a shit if I'm streaming. I'm here in a room you're allowed to be in. If I didn't want people in the stream, I'd be in a super secret room. That's kind of how it works. I mean, at the end of the day, if I didn't want people in chat in the stream with me, and you have permission to be here, it goes down to, wait a minute. Off, you stupid bastard. You know, like I said, if I didn't trust you being in stream with me, or didn't want people in certain people in, they wouldn't have access to where I am. Problem solved.
Since I unmuted myself, I just did some research. This is too much to type. Apparently, according to Reddit and ASA, they have changed otters. And they now take deep water damage like a Basilosaurus.
Really? They take deep water damage?
According to Reddit. I'm gonna test
Huh.
it now. I just got back. I'm gonna grab another otter and test it. And
Well,
that
let
would
me
be
do
sensible.
Let me save the world quick and reboot the
Okay.
server.
Yep.
So that update can get applied. So world is saved. Yeah, the Facilosuchus. They added King Koopa, what? They added King Koopa? What? It's freaking
That's for
King
Scorch.
Koopa.
King
I know.
Yeah,
Yeah,
that's coming out soon apparently.
March.
Oh, I heard Scorch. Oh, they changed it this weekend.
Yeah, they had a big announcement during the Extra Life event.
Oh, so Scorch is delayed now.
Yep, this is their new timeline. Survival of the Fittest is coming this month. Early next year will be the animated series launching, Scorched in March. May for the Center, Aberration in July, Ragnarok September, Arc Extinction in October, Survival Ascended Surprise next November. And they have commented that there will be further expansions, like lore type expansions, coming to Ascended in the future. But Valguero December, Genesis early 25, Crystal Isles April of 25. Then you have Arc Genesis 2 in May, Lost Island in August, Fjordur in October of 2025, and Arc 2 now has a question mark under it.
Oh.
That's interesting, isn't it? But if you look at the Facilosuchus, especially with the color schemes they gave it, it's kind of frog-ish looking shape. It's like squat lizard. It's a lizard type of creature, but it looks more like a frog. So if you were to stand it on its hind legs, it's got the spikes here, the spikes on the head. It's fucking King Koopa. There's Bowser, King Koopa, whatever you want to call him. I mean, short of missing the fucking shell, looks like frickin' Bowser. So, yeah, they added King Koopa? What? They added King Koopa?
What's the name of Ark's first DLC expansion?
What do you mean, the next upcoming one?
I guess.
Or the original expansions? Because originally when Ark launched, it was the island, and then it launched with the first expansion of it was. Thank you there, CJ, for that stretch. I'm gonna go grab a drink and a water while I'm at it. But the first official expansion to Ark had been Scorched Earth. So the new maps that are coming to ASA are going to come in the order that they were released in ASE. That's what that roadmap was. That was the ASE order of releases. So that's how they set it up for ASA.
Gotcha.
Now, does that happen to you, Paul? Every time you log in, your frickin' Rhino is flying?
Yeah, I started.
Cryopotting them?
No, landing them vertically, like on the side of the wall. It seems to help.
Ah. It's just like every time I log in, the thing's fucking flying again.
Yeah, it's annoying. But they can land sideways, you know, like the top.
Yeah, they can
Yeah,
clean the
you
walls
can
and
do
shit.
That. They seem to stay there. Right, fine.
Yes, I will not run past you without stopping to give you a kiss, woman. Is Yoshi next, Bodine? Alright. So yeah, by the way, I do have breeding pair now of Doedicurus, Estodix.
So did they do the same thing as the Anki, like
Oh yeah.
more than weight? Okay.
Oh yeah. They will harvest and harvest and harvest until there ain't nothing. They'll overfill themselves with stone if they're being carried. They'll just keep on going. Alright, so I needed
The
greenhouse.
server's behind again.
What, the version?
Yeah.
I can't control that. That's on Nitrato's end.
No, that's cool. It's just funny.
Yeah, it happens regularly. Because what happens is Nitrato gets they get the updates when they roll out to official servers, but then they still have to apply them to the clusters and set them so that the next time a server restart happens, it applies it to the server. Because they're not going to take the server down randomly and do the update to us. Usually what happens is they schedule it as available, so the next time I restart, it applies.
Which is the right way to do it.
Mm-hmm. But at the same time, Nitrato has a lot of server clusters, so they do it in clusters as well. They'll apply the patch, and they'll start applying it and scheduling it for all these servers, but it can take a while to get through all the servers. But sometimes Nitrato has to test it too to make sure it's not going to affect their servers.
Sure.
Wait, what the fuck is that?
Oh, I saw that screen before. Where is that?
Where the fuck did this come from?
Where did you find the button? Because I saw that before and I can never find it again.
Oh, that's been there since the start. Doesn't mean you guys never seen that before?
I've never noticed the AA button down there, no.
Yeah, you can customize that mod. You know, as you can see now, it's a ton of customization.
Beach trees.
Derek-
Nice, CJ.
Darius can, because he's the admin.
Yeah. Yeah, we can't change it.
Well, this is nice. I'm gonna have to let Dave know about this fucking button. Yeah, the grinder return percentage is still broken. Hmm. I wonder if that actually changes the setting for everybody, or if where I've got the admin privileges or not.
I'm sure it changes the server settings, I imagine. You want to change something and we can test it?
Yeah, sure. I'll set the dehydrator speed down to 1 and see what happens. Let me know if it changed it for you.
I'll grab some meat, try it out. Because normally, yeah, that was super quick, the prime meat.
Mm-hmm. Yeah, just meat in general in the dehydrator was ridiculously fast.
Oh, that's even faster now. I think you did the opposite.
Yeah, I think that goes the opposite fucking direction, Chad.
So it works for all of us. That was the test anyways. I just did 60 jerky in like 5 seconds.
Well, that's interesting too, because that would explain things. I had M&P crafting stands. I had changed all these down to 1, thinking that 1 is standard for the crafting speeds, because it should be 2 by default.
Well, that's weird. The saddle just disappeared off my ridiculous.
Did you cryo it?
No, I was literally on it about 5 minutes before we restarted the server, and there is now no saddle.
Huh.
I lost a saddle on my frog before. That was the only incident like that. I didn't know if it was maybe the cryo mod that screwed up, or if it was just random. Never brought it up.
Okay.
But if you didn't cryo it, I guess it wasn't the cryo mod that did it for me.
Well, that's
No,
awkward now.
Because I had gone out the front door of my base to grab some stone with the ridiculous, and I had to turn around real quick because there was a Carno standing on the front porch.
Huh. Ha 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 ha. Well, I don't know what I did, but it's fucking broken now, apparently. Because I just tried to change it again, and it's not changing it. Yeah.
So try to change something else because you didn't check it before, right? He just updated the mod that may have already been broken.
It could be also possible you need a server restart when changing that stuff, maybe to get it correct, who knows?
Well, that's one way to check and see if it's affected the server or not. You go to my other window here and pull up the fucking server game user settings file. Do.
So I'm laying on the bottom of the ocean right now. My Basilosaurus is taking deep sea damage. The otter's health hasn't changed, its oxygen hasn't changed, its food hasn't changed. I have no idea why that otter died.
Do yourself a favor. You see it's taking damage. Come back up out of the deep sea and wait and see if it updates. Because maybe it was taking damage and didn't update right off. Automated arc is AA, CJ.
Okay, I'll surface and see.
Because I'm looking and this dehydrator crafting speed does not exist within that doesn't currently exist in the actual game user settings INI.
Probably because it's configured in the game.
Well, no, I've got most of those settings put into the game user settings INI. And when you make updates, it should update the game user settings INI. And I don't know, like, somebody'd have to look at their AA window to see if it's changed for their window, too.
Mine still says 50.
For which? Dehydrator?
Yeah.
I'm not even getting that AA window now. I don't even have the button anymore. That's weird.
Maybe you're not in range of it?
Oh, that's probably why. I'm out in the ocean. Yeah, that makes sense.
And now I've got the bug where I can't fucking place anything. Yay! I want to love you, I want to play you, but you're a fucking pain in my ass. Just gonna fucking point that out, Ark. Just gonna point that shit out. So clearly me having admin privileges doesn't change that for everybody.
Or it doesn't update to
Or
our screens. Or it's broken in general.
Well, that's interesting. Now I don't have access to that frickin' window either.
Oh, he must have just broke that mod.
Oh, and now you're working okay. After I picked it up and put it back down.
Hydrator?
Yeah.
Not slow?
Now it's well back to where it was. It's still
Okay.
goes pretty goddamn fast, but not like it was.
Hmm.
I've got too much fucking jerky. Anybody need any goddamn jerky?
We'll make
Mine's full.
some kibble.
Most of the kibble doesn't use jerky though. It uses regular meat.
Some of it does.
I think the only one that does is Extraordinary.
I think Extraordinary is Prime, right?
No, it's like the purple one, I think, uses jerky. That's about it. I can't
The
remember
cake.
for sure.
Cake uses jerky.
The Superior uses
No?
prime meat.
Oh.
The Exceptional uses Focal Chili. And then the Extraordinary uses Lazarus Chowder. So yeah, Superior uses prime meat jerky. Focal Chili takes cooked meat, and so doesn't the Lazarus Chowder. So the Superior will use the prime meat jerky. Which means I've got an abundance of regular cooked meat jerky that I'm never going to use. And by abundance, I mean metric fucking ton. Anybody want any jerky?
I'll never use what I got either.
I've got a fridge dedicated. I've got a fridge dedicated to jerky. It's got 266 stacks of fucking jerky in it right now. Between the regular and the cooked prime. Or the prime meat jerky, rather.
I just left the jerky cooker full. It lasts longer in there than in a fridge. And it's full of meat. Of jerky and prime jerky.
2,000 days, it's never gonna spoil on me.
Yeah.
So, what exactly do the Akatina slugs eat? Because...
Sweet veggie cakes. And only sweet veggie cakes.
And extremely slowly, apparently.
Yeah, they don't need a ton of them.
I have
Yeah,
not
the-
refilled this trough. Like more,
One
I've had
veggie
6
cake
stacks
gives
in
them
it.
500 food. And
Yeah.
you only gotta feed them very rarely.
Yeah, at around 2,500 food or so, you'll only have to feed them maybe once every other week. You goddamn fucking thing. Fuck you, motherfucker!
They've given me so much paste, it's awesome.
Yeah, I'll just go ahead and take my slug into a... Or my, I'll just go into a cave with my frog. The last time I ran the Redwoods cave with my frog, I came out with almost 6,000 cementing paste.
Fair enough. My bin currently has 25,000.
I'm doing it for the organic polymer. I think I got like 8 or 10 slugs now, and I'm getting like 200 to 300 organic polymer a day.
Yeah, but don't you have to leave them on Wonder for that?
Yeah, just put them in a room. Stick them there.
But does it automatically pull from them?
Yeah, if you set the center
Fuck.
panel, whatever it's called, there's a setting there when you hold E on it to pull from dinos.
Yeah, I've got that turned off, because fuck
Yeah.
that. I made the wrong fucking roofs. Gotta love it. There is a way you can stop it from pulling from your dinos by adding, I think it's an apostrophe to their name. But I don't want it pulling from dinos, because then it empties my frickin' shit out of my dinos every time they come back, and I don't want it taking, like, my extra,
Materials, tools, everything else.
materials and tools and all that shit. I don't want it taking all that stuff out.
I empty mine every time anyways, so that's good for me.
Yeah, but I'm
Only thing
constantly
that-
leaving, like, a little extra, like, extra darts, extra frickin', ammo, shit like that I leave in my bug for when I go out and about and I come across something. Narcotics and shit like that. I leave all that stuff in there.
Forgot about the apostrophe thing. I might rename the bug with that on it, so it doesn't take the resin out all the time. That was the only pain in the ass I found.
Yeah, the resin and stuff like that.
Yeah.
It's an apostrophe or the tilde key, I think. Either one will prevent it from doing it. But then the other thing to consider too, I mean, it's not as big a deal for you because you're in your own tribe. But if I have it set to pull from dinos, and Wade goes flying by, or Summer goes flying by, it's going to yank everything out of their shit as they fly by because they're in the same tribe as me.
Yeah.
That's a good point.
Because I ended up with some stuff in my console that I think are Wade's.
Yeah, that
'Cause
could get
I-
annoying.
I was looking for those.
Yeah, well, they've been in here the whole time. Mary the Pteranodon, Spanky the Yankee, and Ankle Biter.
I
And
thought those had disappeared. That's
yep, yeah, Boom did it to Dave and Green Thumb Farmer. He had one of those consoles on his fucking Quetzal and flew over Dave's base and pulled everything out of Dave's base.
crashed his Quetzal problem.
Well, he suddenly couldn't move his Quetzal. The weight took over. He couldn't move his Quetzal. Was wondering why. It had yanked everything out of Dave's base, so Dave literally had to go and resort everything. It was like 700 something stacks of shit Dave had to resort.
Ouch.
Only he would do something like that.
Yep. So that's why I leave my console on do not pull from dinos.
Yeah, mine is set to not also. I will remember that. I will be turning it on.
So, I mean, if I set my Acatinas to wander, they'll create the paste, but it won't take out of them, so I have to come down here every now and then and throw out the organic polymer.
Wish it had a setting on there, like his menu for storages, and had that for dinos. That'd be cool. It'll only pull, like, to add.
Yeah. Or make it so you had to put the asterisks in there or something like that for it to
That's
pull.
a good point.
Yeah, that'd be good too.
You know, if it was the other way around, it wouldn't by default pull
Yep.
unless you named them that way.
That would be a good idea.
I think that'd be probably easy to change too in the coding. You'd think, right? You'd be able to. Make
Yeah,
It's already there, so
basically,
true or false.
yeah, exactly. True to false or false to true or whatever. Who the hell is still? Oh, is that you, Wade?
That's me. Where's your console?
It's in the back corner over here.
Ah, got it. Thanks.
Like, who the fuck is Silly Bird? Where the fuck did that come from? Losing my shit.
I named it that because it chose to land in my base before I got the Species X plants up, and I was like, all right, you're mine now.
Yeah, I still gotta do that. I'm so far behind in building shit for my base right now. Mainly because I'll log in, I'll start trying to do shit, and then I deal with the inventory crash a dozen fucking times, and I'm like, nope, fuck it, I'll go play something else.
Yeah. I've got like 150 extra seeds. If you...
Oh, I've got a couple hundred of them around here somewhere.
Yeah. Whoa.
I don't know what to report when it comes to that otter. I just tested everything and none of its stats went down. I was thinking maybe possibly the lobster things, like your tripids or whatever they're called, maybe
Yeah.
torpid it and knocked it out. But I don't think I just fought some. They didn't hit it. The only thing I can think is somehow after I grabbed the artifact and put it in its inventory, from there to the exiting the cave, it must have glitched out and got thrown off my shoulder somehow. Something
Yeah,
weird.
who knows?
I don't know. There's nothing in
It's
the
just
message.
weird, yeah. Well, yeah, but was its corpse right there, or?
No, I couldn't find the corpse or the bag anywhere.
Well, then maybe that's what happened. It glitched off your shoulder in the cave while you weren't looking on your way out or something. And it got killed, but you weren't, I mean, it didn't give the message for some reason.
I'm thinking it glitched out inside of a wall or something.
Could
That's
be,
probably
yeah.
what happened. And because that, you'll get a message saying you died if that's the case, and nothing
Yeah.
killed you, just you're dead. Because you're outside the map.
Yeah. The inventory server crash is not just a server thing. It's a bug with the game currently that it only seems to have, like, it seems to be hardware related more than anything. Like, it doesn't affect certain hardware setups as much as others. Because I mean, I'm on a server right now with Wade, with Paul, others. Grim hasn't been around as much. Summer still comes around occasionally. I don't know if B. Cole's been here lately or not, but Vicious is on the server. He's on frequently. Those guys can go forever without crashing. I tend to fucking crash all the time, and I don't know why. Quarter triangle ceiling. And it's not like it's an issue with a mod, because the server isn't crashing. And they're not experiencing it, so it's got to be something with my specific hardware setup is all I can think of. I'm up to date on the graphics card drivers. I actually just did an update yesterday. They had a new one. I've tried increasing my graphics settings. I've tried decreasing my graphics settings. The only thing I haven't tried right now is going with the recommended NVIDIA settings, which I have a feeling are going to drive my performance. It's going to affect the frame rates a touch.
That's what did it for me. Remember when I was crashing and you told me my graphics settings were too high?
Mm-hmm.
And I just went and set it to the default GeForce and NVIDIA ones, and knock on wood, that fixed it.
Maybe that's what I have to do, is go with the recommended NVIDIA settings. Which is crazy, because the recommended NVIDIA settings are way higher graphics than what I've got set right now.
Mine were actually way lower. I went into options and tweaked the bar to go more towards quality than performance.
Well, that's what I mean right now. My settings are way lower than what NVIDIA's recommending.
Mm.
Then again, that happened with Farm Sim, too. Farm Sim will be weird like that occasionally, where if you turn your graphics up, the game runs better. Yeah, that one's a weird one, but the only reason I can think of that with Farm Sim is it's taking some of the CPU information away, some of the backlog of information there, and pushing it more to your graphics settings. So that's why the game runs better. It's the only thing I can think of.
Well, yeah,
Because it's counterintuitive that you're getting, pretty crappy frame rates, the game's crashing, doing all this, turn your graphics up, and it gets better.
well, I mean, most of the time, my GPU is far more in use than my CPU is.
Well, in this game, sure, probably.
In every game.
But, well, yeah, typically it is. But if I go over to Farm Sim right now, my GPU usage is going to be like 30%. I just tested this the other day. My GPU usage was 30%, and I was barely pushing into the 30s for my frame rate. On the map I was on. My CPU was pushing 20-something%, but when you look at the actual cores, they were pinned to 100% for the core that Farm Sim was on.
Oh, that's right. Because it's single.
It only
Like
runs
that
single
Satisfactory.
core. Satisfactory runs multiple cores.
Did they change it?
I'm pretty sure it uses multiple cores. Especially on Unreal 5. But I know Farm Sim only uses one, because it only uses 3 processes max. You can look at it in the in your log file. It opens so many processes for your CPU. And it translates to 1 core. Putting Arc on a different drive, it's on an SSD drive right now, Tim. But I've done reinstalls, I've validated files, I've done every which thing I can think of. And it's not like I run into issues with any of the other programs on this drive, so it's nothing really drive related. Alright, so we want triangles here. So it would be triangles here as well. Damn it. I'll have to pick that one up from the roof at some point. And that one. I had a lot of these to pick up from the ceiling size. God damn, I'm making a mess of that shit.
Get on the back of the pretzel.
Why a Quetzal?
Did you make any decision on the incubator?
I mean, if nobody's using the only one I haven't spoken with yet is Vicious Tech. So I don't know if he's using it or not. But the egg incubator it's kind of a standalone by itself. And we have the Dino Plus one anyway. So I'm thinking of taking it out.
Okay, how does the Dino Plus one work? I never even saw that was another one.
It works fantastic. You just put them in and it brings it down to... See, this one brings it down to 1 for the egg incubation, not point 0.1. So when you go to throw the egg down to hatch it, it actually has, a minute or whatever before it hatches. Otherwise, you can end up with issues with the egg incubator mod that when you throw the egg down to hatch it, it hatches under your fucking feet. And you get stuck in the hatch.
Gotcha.
Which can be a right pain in the ass. Do another 20 of these. I'll do another 40 AU. Probably way too many of them, but, hey, whatever.
Are you waiting until you get the cross compatibility figured out before you start up the second server? Is that what you're waiting on now?
Well, I've been waiting on Svartalfheim getting a little bit further along, because right now there's only one boss available on Svartalfheim.
Oh, okay.
And basically, because it's a modded map, it's not like it's going to increase, if you go over there, it's not like you'll be able to fight the bosses to be able to ascend off of the Ark type of deal. There's no ascending off of a tech cave to be able to increase your character max level.
Mm.
So once you go over, it's just you're just bringing your character over. So it's kind of like until we've started doing the tech cave at higher tiers. Not only that, he put out a message today on his Discord.
I got dropped too.
Yeah, me too.
What the fuck?
Server research.
Yeah, the server's randomly restarting. What in the fuck are you doing there, Chief? Did this yesterday, too. That's fucking random and annoying. But where was it? So this morning he said he had to make a tough decision. Mods are running terrible on consoles, especially PlayStation right now. See all your feedback. I'm reading almost every of it. It does not feel good to try to deliver as good as possible. Mod system does break everything I try to achieve here. Keep in mind he's German, so his English isn't the greatest. Modding for crossplay is far away from fun right now, at least for me. I'm very stressed the last days, weeks, and I realize that it's getting too much pressure, which is not healthy. I feel that. Because of that, decided to not focused on crossplay for now. Gonna fix Svartalfheim teleporting bug for crossplay, and after that, only big and stable updates will come to crossplay. Does not count. This does count for all my mods right now, not only Svartalfheim. Crossplay modding makes it impossible to bring hotfix updates, and I need to be able to update much faster than I can at the moment. Most of the systems in ASA are new to me as well, and I made mistakes. That happens, but if I can't do hotfixes and people have to wait almost a week for a fix, it feels very bad. I don't feel good with how this works at the moment. Long story short, only big updates are coming for consoles. Smaller updates and adjustments are only coming for PC for the next months until the crossplay modding system is working properly. Which I understand completely. I get it. So what'll end up happening is that other server won't be crossplay compatible, obviously.
Okay.
The big thing is trying to make sure I can link everything up to put it into a cluster. And I've got to read up on that. It's been a while since I've tried to cluster a server. Hey, Summerchild. How you doing?
Go back.
Fucking excuse me. Wonder how far back this is gonna fucking put me now.
I don't think I went too far.
Yes, Chris. Yes. Spun a wheel for the game to play later and it landed on Ark. Well, there you go. Yeah, honestly, I think it only lost about, I don't know, a minute.
Yeah.
Yep.
I just walked around the corner pretty much. And that's where it was.
Sucks to be you. Well, at least you can play the game though, Chris. So I'm gonna need to do the, what is it, the gardening bench, I think, that does all of the...
Yeah,
Oh,
I got
it-
bench press and stuff.
Well, the one that puts the fertilizer in all the crops.
That's the fertilizer manager and the.
Oh, yeah. Fertilizer manager and something else. But we'll get that in here. I'm going to have to figure out how we're going to arrange the crop plots. I still got to get the roof done first, but... Oh. Where did... I started putting in ceilings. It put me back further than I
further
thought.
back than that. Yeah.
Yeah, I was going to say, yeah. Hey!
I think it's off again, actually.
Yep, I think it is too.
What?
Because the door isn't opening for me.
Yeah, it's gone again.
What in the hell? Yep, there it goes. It just kicked me. What the fuck is going on here?
Oh well, I gotta go pick my kid up anyway. I'll talk to you guys later.
Alright, Paul. As long as you're in a safe place, right?
Yeah, I was in my breeding room last time.
Okay.
I'm assuming it's gonna go right back where we just loaded in, so
Yep.
should be good.
Alright. Yeah, it'll get better. Especially considering what the new update will be installed. What new update? The co-founder of Studio Wildcard during the Extra Life event there on Saturday, he goes, first off, let me just say servers are ass. They're performing like ass. And it needs to get fixed. So we're going to do that right away. Basically, he just came out and owned it. He goes, yep, the servers are ass. The performance is ass. Well, you didn't sugarcoat it. You straight owned it. You didn't make excuses. You didn't fucking nothing. Just boop. Good on you for you didn't try to skirt the issue or make really crappy excuses, that type of deal. Walk around it. Oh, 23. Alright. Let's see if the server's gonna cooperate now. And New York to LA. Oh, really? What in the hell? I hate that. It's still a version, it's still a build version behind, too. That's the funny thing, the officials on 3159, servers on 3156, but I think this morning it was on 5.4. Sit down, damn it. Speaking of which, I've got my... Do I need to set them on wandering too? I don't remember. It hasn't been picking them up, so I'm guessing yes.
So who, I wonder?
I'm just talking out loud. The dung beetles.
Yes, they're supposed to be on Wander, I believe. Oh, you got him in like a secret cave. That's cool.
Yeah, it's where I've got my It's where I get my snails too. Alright, I need to find out... Come on. Come on, really? What in the fuck, goddammit? Is this one here? Is this one here? I did it, or... What in the hell? Alright. And try this. I'm gonna see what happens. I try this and see what happens. Probably fail miserably. But we're gonna try it anyway. Oh, fuck me. Okay, phew. Hit the wrong button, chat. I guess we'll find out what happens. Oh, fuck me. What? Why with the dinos? So where the hell is Farah? Damn it, she's fallen through. Is there... I think there's a special automated arc thing that is needed for the dung beetles. Is the composting bin? No, that's the egg crate. Ah.
So I have the composting bin and the fertilizer manager, and that's what I use. You don't want a frog, you want Acatinas somewhere.
That frog's gonna get it way faster.
Okay. But then you have to do the cave. Cave scares me.
Except for the cave is the best way to get drops.
Yeah. Just have to get back there.
If you've got a spot for water, damn it.
No, I can't join the game.
It's not letting you join. Why not?
No sessions
Weird.
available.
That's weird.
Yeah, I'm restarting the game.
Yeah. I don't know why it's vacuuming up all that shit.
Literally.
Yeah, literally. This thing is fine, sure. There. The question is... Oh! For a second there, I thought I fucking crashed again.
I was joining, but that's what it was.
No, it paused like I was crashing. Because I was exiting an inventory and it paused, and that's usually when I fucking crash. Alright, so... let's fucking try this shit again, shall we? But what I was saying, Summer, is if you've got a deep enough patch of water near you, I have frog eggs you can hatch. But they have to be kept in deep water, and you have to feed them fish. I say deep water, it needs to be deep enough for the tadpole to live in, or it will die immediately. Yeah, I have a fairly good breeding pair of frogs.
I like all the greenhouse pieces that the ASA adds. Or the
ASR.
yeah.
Yeah, I like having the non-corrugated look for the walls. I'm not a huge fan of the corrugated.
Yeah.
Fuck you, goddammit. Ah, fuck, I missed. I had a little too much head of steam when I ran off the edge there. Whee! That last step's a bit of a fucking doozy, chat.
It's like what happens if you take the wrong jump in the middle serves. Those things jump forever.
I don't know what?
The deer.
Oh. Yeah, I have not tamed one of those.
The male deer are great for harvesting thatch. but they, they jump, right? And you could very easily jump to your death on the side of this mountain.
I'm sure. Alright, so
Like,
we need
I can jump almost into my base.
2,
on the side.
3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12, 13, 14. So 14 more squares. And then we need 3, 6, 9, 12, 15, 18, 21. Mr. Alpaca coming in with a hydrate this morning and a stretch. How you doing, Billy? Thank you for that. What?
Tell him Frosty says hi.
Miss Frosty Kisses says hello, Billy. And I suppose everybody else. Doing fine. I'm doing alright this morning, I guess. Well, it's about pill time, I guess, so I should probably do those. New fucking horse pills they sent me. Billy says hello back. Nah. I think it's 24 I need, not 21. Alright, so let's try and count this. Whoa, Jesus, that's not good. 3, 6, 9, 12, 15, 18. 18.
I was gonna say it's a 12-sided thing because it's hex.
Yeah.
dice,
So 36 if you include this set. Because it'd be another 6 here. So 36, 42 to try and get to the
Nice
pin in
going.
the middle. It's too addictive? Of course it's addictive. Of course it's too addictive, Billy. It makes it so much fun. $14 of you. 42 of you. Now the question is, were there any other, what style? I could go with medium crop plots. I don't need large crop plots for the actual ones in the base. Only ones you need large for are the plant species X. Need. But do we go with large because it matches the square floors in size? Especially where I don't have triangle ones yet. Find her some otters and tame at least 4 and name them after her and her friends. Haha. Nice. I almost forgot. I almost forgot. You mentioned your daughter, and I forgot I had the monkeys. I forgot about the monkeys, Billy. Thank you for reminding me.
You get the monkeys and beetles.
Well, yeah, but where? I actually had at one point. Billy was adamant I find some monkeys and tame them, so I found 2 monkeys and named them after him and his daughter.
Nice.
There we go. And they will stand on the crate that summons the monkey.
That's great.
Well, it's all my boss stuff for summoning the monkey.
So you do know what else the Akatina are useful for, though, right? If you're playing a vanilla game, it's the best way to store organic polymer.
So it looks like those are the only 2 places I won't be able to snap in the last couple of pieces, but that's fine. We have a greenhouse, chat.
Sweet.
Now, the question is, thinking I go with the big crop plots. We'll set them up on the squares. I go like 4. Then I'll do like 3 across here. I'll alternate it. 4. So I'll kind of do like that row. Then here I can do the 3. Get like 2 in here. So I'll do like every other row, but I'll kind of leave a path up the middle here. I think it'll work out alright. I know I don't need square crop, or the large. I could get to it with the medium, but...
I did not know that. So I use all large crop plots. I will know in the future.
Yeah, certain crops require a minimum size, but like your general regular crops don't require a large crop plot. Alright, crop plot right here. Oh, doesn't give me any information there. So, crop plot is just probably berry seeds. Da, 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 da. You can find a bunch of the different stuff. Doesn't apply to Ragnarok. Plant species are on the different maps. Primitive plus, crop plots. Here we go. So, supported seeds in the small, you can do Amar, Azul, Mejo, Narco, Stim, Tinto. As well as, I'm guessing, probably the Cyan berries, Magin berries, and whatever the other new one is there. Coffee and water acquired. There you go, Summer. Medium crop will support those, plus citronal, longgrass, rock carrot, savaroot. So your actual crops. Then the large will do plant species X, Y, and Z. But Z we don't get until Aberration, Y we won't get until Scorched Earth, and the X are from, of course, this one. The center has them, I believe. Then, of course, there's the Primitive Plus mod that is working on getting converted, and that has things like barley, cabbage, camellia, cashew, coffee, grape, rice, sorghum, soybeans, spinach, sugarcane, tobacco, tomato, wheat.
Right. Well, and the auto arc gives you the ability to grow miniature redwoods.
Yeah, I'm not super concerned with those. Those would require large crop plots.
Gotcha. 'Cause I've got
Most
those
likely.
three. I did that, and I did the three of them: the flowers and the mushrooms, both.
But the yeah, I don't need the sap ones for sure.
Yeah. I'll be back.
Yep. Yeah, I don't need sap. I got 1,000 sap right now. I don't need no sap trees. So I could do just mediums. Let's do one of each. We'll go up, we'll take a look at it. See what's what. Yeah, fences in here. So I know obviously that's going to snap in perfect on those. Nothing's going to want to snap on the triangles. Ah. So if I do like a large there, followed by a medium there, or the large there, look at the overhang into this other row. Make a couple more just to be safe. On a base in the redwoods, kind of makes no sense to plant the redwood sapling. Yeah, I've got 2 trees right now with sap taps on them. So I am getting way more sap than I'll ever possibly need. Holy shit, I got honey. So if I were to do that, and that. And then having the large that. Maybe I'm gonna need a combination of large and mediums. I'm leaning towards doing all larges, but if I then go line this up like that, do one of those numbers, I wonder. It'll take a little bit of trickiness getting those placed, because see, that should be back there like that. It'll take a little bit of playing around with it to really get it in there, but I think that'll look alright. We'll do that all the way around, then I can put 4 more there, and have 4 there, you know, 3 here. And it'll just take some alternating. And I'll probably just leave this central area open until this middle piece here. So yeah, I just need to make about, I don't know, 30 fucking crop plots. Probably even more than that. And the mediums can get ground up. My question is, you're holding on to poop, which isn't getting distributed to the beetles. Why is it not getting distributed to the beetles? It says it's supposed to do it, but... And why are you now fucking full again? Do I have to... Why are you... Why is it not distributing to the beetles for them to process? Yeah, see, the minute I do it, it ends up with it in here. Old school fill 'em up is what you're saying? Problem is, I think it's pulling it from them back into here. Oh, see, he's now getting some. The question is it going to actually yank from them again or not? We're going to have to keep an eye on it. And the real question is, does it start to move the fertilizer up here? Or am I going to constantly have to be pulling fertilizer from them? Have to keep an eye on it. Anyways, crop. Start by making like 30 of you guys. What I really should do is, at some point I need to fight the dragon and I need to fight the monkey. I also need to do the spider again. Whoa. You got lucky, motherfucker. Get out of here. Pull and push a fart. Yeah, I mean, it's not that big a deal if I have to do that. The question is going to be, is it going to automatically pick them up off of the, is the compost bin going to pick itself up, deal with itself? And is it going to constantly keep pulling the poop out of the dung beetles to that fucking terminal?
So the poop, no, but it does pull the fertilizer.
Well, what it was doing is it's been pulling the poop out of the dung beetles to the frickin' terminal over here. There's fucking 430 poop in here now.
Got me on that one, because mine's working fine. I don't know.
And I'm willing to bet you I go down the stairs right now, and all the poop I just put on them frickin' goddamn dung beetles is gone. Yep.
And it's not set to pull from Dino.
Well, I did turn it on to pull from dinos to see if it would keep up with organic paste from the frickin' dung beetles.
From the slugs.
Or the slugs, yeah, the snails.
Yeah. Yeah, so I don't have pull on, and it still pulls from my beetles.
I know. Well, that's what it's supposed to pull from the dung beetles, regardless. Same with the snails. But if they're on wander, it doesn't seem to do it with the snails. I've had issues when they're on Wander that it doesn't seem to frickin' pull. So that's why I tried to turn it to pull and see what happens. Because when the Acatinas are on Wander for the sake of making the organic polymer, I've had it not pick up the paste off of them. Which, you know, isn't a big deal. I'll just go frickin' do a frickin' run into the cave. If I need cementing paste. So it's not a big deal for me to get cementing paste, but it'd be nice if it got the organic polymer from them. But it doesn't seem to pick it up. Oh, well, now I suddenly have 20 organic polymer. Keep an eye on that. That's what I get for experimenting, chat. No, that doesn't work, because I need to... It's only 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, 14, 15, 16, 17 more crop plots. Then we need to get seeds for all these fucking crop plots. And an abundance of fertilizer. Dang it. Hit that button. Don't have beetles yet, so just use the bin with auto pull thatch turned on for fur. Cool if they had triangle-shaped crop. Let's see. Yeah, there were triangle-shaped plots in S Plus on ASE. So I'm assuming they'll be coming with a mod at some point for the triangle ones. Which would be cool, because I could just carry it along and do it that way. I like that idea. But alas... I might move the bees in here and put them on some of the, like, around the inside edge of this. Yeah.
I sort of mine it looks cool that way.
I thought I had another... Did I lose a... Nope. Just one I had another one of these. I have to go get another one. I probably don't need another one. That's another thing I gotta consider too, is water. Yeah, because these back there aren't irritated. Irrigated. Yep, I need one more of those. And I should be able to come in here and grab you. Take care of the irrigation. Now, won't it? That will take care of that. Do, 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 do. Why are there two different things? Okay. Had all kinds of shit in there at this point. Do 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 do. Is it giving a nice even? It is. Okay, that's good. Everything's irrigated. That's good. We need one more beehive. Then we need to figure out what we're gonna plant, or like how much of each thing we're gonna plant. And it's the gardening station I need to be able to don't remember. I think there's something special you need to be able to pull from the crop plots. I don't know if it just automatically pulls or not.
It probably is because I don't have it. If there is, it doesn't pull from mine.
Get some bitches. No, get back here. You wanted this shit. I know you. No. It's over now. Where are all of the goddamn beehives? Oh, there's some. Oh, I need kibble, dummy.
Flowers work too.
I don't happen to have any of those on me at this very moment.
Oh, well, then yeah. You could.
Ready, fire, aim. So that goes. Ready, fire, aim. Crop crate, that's what it is. Agreed. Bleh. I'm gonna have to do one of the AA troughs as well. Wonder how that works if you've got multiple things that will take, say, mayho berries. Does it split it?
It says it balances on it.
Well, yeah, but I'm saying, like, if I have a trough and a fridge that both want the mayho berries.
Well, yeah, I don't know.
I know the troughs and stuff will balance. Here we go. Alright, I need Nope, not those ones. These ones here. That there. Do-do-do-do. Do I even need this one? Power amplifier's out of range right there, huh? I think what I need to do is turn on the area for this. Did that not travel far enough for that? Could have sworn this thing had a bigger range to it. Oh, I see. Doesn't AA have a generator too? I wonder if it's got a different range. I thought storage, cooking, did it not have a generator? Cooker, forge, trash can, all of that. Yeah, you need the veggie crate, pull resources, make one of those. Dun, 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 dun. Thought I remember this seeing somewhere. Probably not. I'm probably thinking of something else. A generator, but apparently not.
There is one, for sure.
Yeah, I thought so too, but it's not in the automated arc workbench. Unless you need the automated fabricator. Probably. Well, it's been on my list of things I wanted to get anyway, so let's grab one. And it's teeny tiny little baby station. Yep. I don't know if it's got a bigger range or not, but it's also fucking silent. And I'll head for the next frickin'... Well, it's the chemistry bench I really need, but... I can move the chemistry bench over there. Grinder can stay where it is when it's done, but... I had a few other crafting benches and stuff to put down. Do 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 do. I have to keep an eye on it to see if it's actually pulling oil off of those guys. I got a feeling it's not gonna pull the oil from those dung beetles. Because they're on wander. Well, it's certainly far enough it should be getting all the beetles from up here. And yet it, well, unless that one just made fertilizer. So there should be 5 fertilizer available for that thing to pull. Unless it's waiting for it to get picked up by the composter. Pushes to fertilizer silo, which I'm guessing is the fertilizer piece up there.
Yeah, he says silo, but I assume it's the manager thing.
Yeah. I know some of the names have been changed, but the descriptions weren't necessarily updated. I'll go put this in to help get the fertilizer kicked off. But I'm willing to bet it's not going to pull the fertilizer either from these guys. Good way to find out. We can go pull it right now, and there should be 5 available. Oh, maybe it will. Alright. So we've basically got 11 sets of these crop plots. Well, the sets vary in size, but it's a lot of freaking crop plots. How do we want to do this? A lot of freaking crop plots here, chat. We got... There's what? 9? And 6, it's 15. 24, 30. 39. 45. Yeah, 45, 54, 60, 69, 74, no, 75. I screwed that all up. Maybe minus 6, but essentially we have 15 times 6 is... 15 times 6 is 90, 84 crop plots. Son of a biscuit. I'm gonna put in 84 crop plots, chat. I hate it when you tell it to hide and it doesn't hide. There it goes. 3rd time's a charm. Alright, so things like sin berries, imagine berries. We're gonna do 1 crop a piece for those. There's no point in doing anything more. Absolutely no point in it because they're really only for dyes. Alright, so the drop all command. Okay, good, good, good. Just curious about that. Alright, so... Imagine, Sinberry, Birdberry, Narco Berries, at least that many Narco Berries. I want lots of Mayhos. Mayho berries! We only did 4 narcos, right? Oh, it's too late now. Mayho berries, I just did 6 Mayhos. Ouch. Six Tintos. Azules. Amars. I should have thought this out before I started planting all these. God damn it. Alright, let's give this some thought before I go crazy planting anymore. I've got 84 crops. We only need like 2 stems. Verds and all those, there's 3 of those, 3. We're gonna call it 3, dyes. That's 5 out of the 84. Then we have Narcos. We probably should do more than the 4 for sure on those. And then that leaves us with what? 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10. Well, 9 berries. Or 9 more crops we need to have. after the 5. Appreciate the lurk there, Bodine. You take care. Hopefully we catch you again soon. Appreciate you coming in and stopping by. So if I do 6 of each of those, that's going to leave me 24. If I do 8 of each of those, it's 32. No. We have 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. That'd be 40. Minus that is... Well, if I only did 1 stim... we'll do 2 stim berries, we'll do 7 narcos. 8 of the rest. Yeah. And then let me do 10 for each of those. Alright, now tough question. We have narcos. Short of picking up all of these, I can't destroy what's there. So do I care, or do I just finish filling in what I need to fill in? I did 4 of those already. Oh, we're just gonna fucking fill them in. I need 1 more for that. Never been a huge fan of corned beef hash. My wife loves the stuff.
Huh? What do I like?
Corned beef hash, dear.
Oh, I like that, yeah.
That should leave enough plots to do 10 of each of the other crops. That's 8 citronals. Huh? It's 5 of you. 5 of you. Five and 5. 10 of those. 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 79. 10 of those. We have 1, 8. I have 8 of those. Eh, whatever. I have crops. There we go. The greenhouse is planted, chat. This little itty bitty veggie crate, huh? Alright, so it stores anything, we'll sort and pull selected inventory if chosen. So what I need to do is put one of each of the crops in there type of deal to get it to accept. That should be 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12, 13 crops. 1, 4. Yeah, that sounds about right. I don't think I'm missing anything, right? 1, 2, 3, 4 of the originals. 8 of those. 9, 10. And the 3 new ones. Yeah, 13. Well, they last plenty long enough in this thing. See what happens with it. Fuck me, man. Well, I guess I'm not gonna fucking bother with that. You can't disable the auto crafting in it right now. I have fucking dyes out the ass now. Yeah, well... See, now it seems to be acting up, and I don't know why. It's being weird. The pull multiplier isn't working properly either. See, now it's actually working when I press the button. Now it's working properly. Just being weird. The only thing it doesn't seem to want to properly pull is eggs. How you doing today, by the way, Puncher? That's extraordinary. Rex eggs are exceptional. Okay, sounds good. Sar and Bronto eggs, I believe. God, I got frickin' berries in here. Holy shit. Get eggs now. What are we looking at for kibble right now? We got a boatload of that. I got a boatload of extraordinary. That's all. The other stuff. Don't really need a bunch of basics. The superiors. Exceptional's worth crafting over the other stuff, but. How much Lazarus chowder am I sitting on? 40 plus what's in the other thing. Oh, I didn't even use up all of what's in there. Oh. I think I ran out of honey in the crafting of that. Yep. See where things end up when we're done crafting. We're looking on the... Well, we didn't run out of honey. What did we run out of as far as crafting the extraordinaries go? My husband... It's interesting. We couldn't have run out of Mayho berries, could we? Well, definitely didn't run out of Mayho berries. Lazarus chowder? I use it all. The fuck out of here. Cook away, my friend, cook away. How are we looking in here? Pull a chunk of this shit out. Go dump it into a crop plot. That was a pretty decent accomplishment for today so far. We got our greenhouse built. Crops are starting to grow. Good stuff, chat. I'm happy with that. Now I guess what we'll do is we'll kick off working more on the rest of the frickin' thing. Fuck today. Are you having a bad day down there, Tim? Graded a parking lot. Oh! Damn, now you gotta put 3 inches back on. That sucks. And then it's gonna have to be compacted, so you gotta put in like 4.5, compact the shit out of it. Damn, that sucks, Tim. That sucks, Tim. Damn. We run out of citronal. Alright, let's go make the AA chemistry bench quick. Yep, saw that one coming. Another update for that. Oh, speaking of updates and things that are coming, Tectonica will be coming out with their big industry, or their big update, the 18th, which I'm definitely going to want to get into that again and see how that's changed. Planet Crafter's got a co-op mode coming in next year. Looking forward to that. I think that'll be a really good time. But also, it's further up here. Not go. Oh, right there. Medieval Dynasty co-op mode comes out the 7th. I will be doing some co-op Medieval Dynasty when that launches. So if people are interested, let me know via my Discord. I don't think that goes. I don't think it's necessarily gonna be a server. It's probably just gonna be a like hosted co-op style play. I don't know for sure on that though. But we're gonna add a new channel.
I don't know that I've even heard of that game.
It's pretty good. It is pretty decent. Actually. Edit channel. Go. So Medieval Dynasty is yeah, this came out yesterday. 3 more days till the co-op update. It's a obviously medieval style town village builder survival game. So you you gotta chop down trees, you gotta hunt animals, do all that stuff. You can interact with your village folk to recruit them to come to your village. And you can assign them roles, blacksmithing and cooking and hunting and all of these different things. Doing your farming and stuff for you. And as you go along, you've got to pay taxes. Oh, we get a mod update. Lovely. Oh, the Dino Plus mod. It's pretty decent. I'd say the building system is like similar to like the Infected, the Forest, where you put down the hologram, then you got to put the materials into it, type of thing. I love how they shrunk all the other ones except for the chemistry bench. Like, okay. I'll bring it to my other base at some point and set it up over there for people that want to use the other base as their base of operations. And I go... Is this an AA one? Yes. Yeah, see, it's pulling the fertilizer when I tell it to, but it won't pull the oil out. I'll have to manually come around to them every now and then and pull the oil. Is what it is, I guess. Jesus. Trough's bigger than the fucking benches.
The thing is, the trough doesn't preserve like the other ones do.
Well, I'm not too worried about the trough preserving. What I'm looking for is the for it to automatically pull a couple of certain things. I mean, things do last quite a while in here. But the only thing I'm looking for it to take is a couple of certain items. And if it will take just those, but I don't think you can set it to only draw certain items. Like, if I throw a bunch of this stuff on the ground, will it automatically put it in that trough? Because it sees those items in that trough. How are we looking on spark powder at the moment? Quite a bit. I got a fair amount of gunpowder, but we should probably make more. See, I think what's happening is it's putting crops up in the upstairs and not in here. Yeah, see, it won't auto-distribute stuff to the troughs. It'll balance troughs so you can load one up and call it a day. And it'll balance to any other AA trough, but it won't, doesn't seem to actually take direct into it. So if I were come in here to like the berries and take out the stim and the narco, so that it doesn't keep them in here. I'm willing to bet you what's gonna happen. Is that it won't put them into the trough. They're just gonna kind of sit in limbo. So I think what I'm gonna need to do instead of the trough, yeah, that's probably what I'm gonna have to do. I like that idea, it'll work. Should have thought of this before. There, now it'll auto pull. I can auto pull resources direct into this from there. It'll keep track of what I've got for those. And this way it will auto deposit the rest of it. Yep, that'll work for me. That takes care of spoiled meat, take care of narco berries, the whole 9 yards. Good deal. And when I need to, I'll just take some spoiled meat out and throw it in the trash. Because there's no way I'm ever going to go through all of that fucking spoiled meat. I don't think I'm going to use the AA troughs, honestly.
Yeah, I like the other ones a lot.
Yeah, the better trough mod is decent. Just because of how long things last in there, it's nice. But the AA trough still makes things last plenty long enough. Shit, I'm out of stone. Let me go get some stone, buddy. Come on there, buddy. Let's get that stone. Swing, better, 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 swing. He's not full yet already. I was gonna say, there's no way he's full yet. The heck is that thing? Come on, keep swinging, buddy. Ooh, here we go. So interestingly enough, the Svartalfheim mod, the flyers are not allowed on that mod. He's got them disabled. He doesn't intend on enabling them or anything like that. But one of the things that goes along with his map, very well, is the S-Dino mod. Hey KW, how you doing, buddy? And one of the things he's adding to the S-Dino mod is the Maywings, which made me think, because I had wondered this before. It's technically not a flyer. Is that allowed on this map? So yeah, it looks like he is going to be adding the S Maywing, or the S Maywing to the S Dino mod.
Maybe it's allowed to. It's not a perpetual flyer, right? It's a coast, not fly.
Yeah, well, that's what I was thinking too. Is that it's more of a glider than it is an actual flyer. Because I had thought about trying, when I get it all set up, that would be one of the dinos that I would bring into the map with me.
Yeah.
I'd get a really badass Maywing, breed the shit out of it, and bring that over with me.
I thought we couldn't breed Maywings.
You can breed Maywings, you just can't breed the Prisminium Maywings.
Oh, gotcha.
Prisminium is special, you can't breed that one. But the regular Maywings, yeah, you can breed them. Yeah, this guy's got some stone on him right now, I'll tell you what. Also, I'm curious what's gonna happen come later this month. Originally they weren't planning on adding the cryopods until later on when they finally came out with the, I think it was the extinction mod that finally introduced them. I don't remember which one introduced cryopods. Honestly, I don't remember. But one of the expansions introduced the cryopods, and originally they weren't going to introduce them until then. But now suddenly they're going to be introducing cryopods this month. They said it was a way of helping, you know, server performance because you don't have as many creatures on the server. Yeah. So it's like, alright, that's great. What's it gonna do as far as like Peliori's mod that we're using? Granted, there's a lot more in the mod than there is in the rest of it. So I don't know. Oh, by the way, if you want an S. Doedicurus, let me know. I can tell them to breed. The only problem is it's a live birth.
Interesting.
The Doedics don't lay eggs, it's live birth.
What level do you have yours at?
The one I'm using right now came out 219. Wasn't like premium stats on it, but right now my breeders have some decent stats on them.
I mean, yeah, sure. I can be there for birth and imprinting.
Yeah, 38 on the health, 41 on the weight, 40 on the melee, and 41 on the stamina.
Oh, yeah, for sure.
So, I don't know if they're ready for mating at this very second, because I just had a couple come out, but yeah. So I finally found a male S. Doedic yesterday. It was a 140.
You believe he got an S unicorn?
Yeah, that's pretty damn rare. I mean, unicorns themselves are pretty rare to begin with. And there's only a 10% chance of an S variant. Now, I have been looking and talking with Dave. He's been touting it quite a bit, and I'm curious about it. The Shiny mod.
I know. He's been talking about it. I haven't seen it, but he's been talking about it. It's interesting.
It is interesting because it allows me to. I would have to spend some time figuring out the settings before just turning it on the server.
Sure.
Because if I just go ahead and turn it on, there could be some unintended consequences of it. Like by default, killing a shiny allows you to learn some of the tech engrams, which you're only supposed to get from boss fights. And that's, you know, that's, to me, that's kind of cheaty to just go find a shiny and bypass the bosses.
Keep in mind, I don't know anything about those mechanics because I haven't played before, but yeah, it does sound awful game.
This dude's up to 3,700 pounds out of 1,500 because of the fact he's an S and he just goes. Going till he starts to weigh down my Rhino.
So what's the deal with the R owls?
The snow owls?
The R ones, yeah.
So it's similar to like the S's and stuff like that. The R was a different variant from Extinction, Aberration, one of those two. It does affect their stats, but I don't remember. I'd have to look it up.
Gotcha. Because the one I got is one.
Yeah, so I mean, primary difference is, you know, obviously you're gonna need another R snow owl if you're gonna breed.
Right.
They won't interbreed with each other, but it's similar to, I say similar meaning that it tweaks the stats and stuff like that, based off the, you know, standard variant of it. I just don't remember exactly what the difference is for the R's. This is gonna be a lot of fucking stone. Yeah, it's probably good enough right now. Let's see, I don't remember. Let's see, Dad had 40, 41, 38. Yeah, so I did get the good mix between the parents for the... Yeah, so basically mating her. I could mate her anytime.
Okay, I'm available. Not in the middle of anything.
It's like a 45-minute gestation, so...
Yeah. Okay.
Alright, so,
That's a lot of stone. That's a lot of. It's double, triple its weight, almost double, 2.5 times, easy.
Well, it's a quarter of the weight, so
Well, no,
You
but
know,
it's-
instead of a
it's-
50-pound stack, it's 12 and a half.
Right, so that would be
But this thing's sitting at
18,000
almost
pounds?
3,800 pounds.
I guess it's 12,000 pounds when it was real.
3,700. Jesus.
That's funny.
I'm gonna be here a minute, chat. Yeet!
This Anki I've got still won't overload itself. What?
Well, here. There are 277 stacks of stone in that vault right now.
Of 100, so that's 27,000.
Plus, there's still another 29 stacks in here.
Nice.
I only had 3,000 stone when I left. And I think there's still some in here. Yep. There's still 29 stacks in there. So give me a second. Come over here. I just brought back 31,000 stone. In one trip. Your S Anki won't overweight, huh?
It won't. I mean, it won't even wait. It doesn't even go to half full weight.
Mine certainly does.
Is there? You think there's an S. Sergeant Davis?
No, not yet. Not currently, anyway. Let's see. Oh, excuse me.
The Yankees are a lot pickier on what they'll hit too.
Well, they'll only swing at metal nodes.
Well, no, I know that, but like they don't want to swing except to their left.
I don't seem to have a problem too much. They do get kind of weird with it a little bit, depending on what you're carrying it with. That is one thing to consider is what you're carrying it with and how they line up.
I'm carrying mine with an RG.
Yeah, so I mean, depending on how they're in your claw and how they line up and stuff like that, it can really affect their swinging. Ow. 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 Ooh, interesting. It's not saying what the difference between the R variant and the standard variant is.
Yeah, I had looked around on a couple different like wikis and stuff, and I didn't see anything.
They have darker colors. Maybe it's just that they were from the Genesis 2. Yeah, it could be just a color thing.
Okay.
Oh, here it is. Our creatures have 5% more melee, but 3% less health. Alright, looks like it's gonna be a 209. What I'll do is we'll go bring this right on over to your base, so when it pops out, you have your little baby. You can keep an eye on it. And when the baby comes out, claim it! Yeah, 209, it's got really good stats. The only reason it's not higher is it doesn't have a high food stat from one of the parents. One of the previous parents. But it's got the weight and all of that stuff that it needs. The health, stamina, weight,
Yeah, and the food
melee.
stuff is not really-
Where you want it, sir? Whoa, that's screechy.
Sorry.
It happens.
Yeah, it's fine.
Alright, so whereabouts are you looking for me to put this thing?
In here in the circle.
I see you up there. Down in here. Really, down in here?
Yeah, I'll put it where it goes.
There you go. You take care of my glowy nips now. It's got a saddle on it, so you can just walk it around, but... Oh, that's why the baby's not quite... Yeah, the baby didn't get the weight stat, but if it's being carried, it's not going to matter. It's just going to swing until it's content to keep swinging. You may be better off just walking it where you want it. Well, I mean, it's got a saddle weight. You can get on it and walk it around.
The Ring of Doom up there keeps all the unhappy away.
Yeah, yeah.
I wish there was a short version of the Behemoth Gate.
Like that. There's a Dwarven Behemoth Gate now.
Yeah, that's on your right. To your right.
Oh, that one?
On the ground.
Oh, that looks badass.
It does. It is.
Yeah, there's really no short version of it. One thing I've been intrigued to try is the medium gate in the Dwarven variant. They have one that's 3 wide, 3 high. And I think you can still walk like a Giga or a Rex through it.
Oh, that's what I was looking for, was something that I could fly the Quetz.
I think you still can. Because, like, I've got one on the front of my base, and I walk, and I mean, I fly my Rhino and shit through it. Ooh. What do you got for stats? You get a really nice health stat.
I get 140s and 150s around this base all the time.
I know, but you've got interesting colors. You got a nice health stat. Eh. Stop it. You've moved beyond the Argentavises. No. So you said your thing won't go past half. Is that carrying it with the RG?
Yeah.
What's the weight on the RG?
8,000.
So it's definitely not that that's limiting it. Well, here, let me try this. Where is your Anki?
Get the stone out of her. That's hilarious. Look at that thing flying around.
What are you doing?
Iron Maiden, right?
Okay, there's got to be something behind
Yeah.
you.
Yeah. Alright, I'm gonna park Iron Maiden and myself over here at this thing real quick. I've got to go investigate something, chat. Cat is very super interested in a spot. What are you so interested in? Is there something back there, Drakey? What's back there, buddy? There's nothing back there, buddy. I don't see nothing back there, Drake. other than holy frickin' dust.
We need to, like, this is why we need to, like, get the floor done. So we move everything real quick, get the floor done, and then put everything back.
Well, there is a flashlight landed back there. There's nothing back there, Drake.
Well, considering how big and how, like, focused they all were on the dressers yesterday, and then today.
Well, it's not back there per se. Whether it's under it in a different manner or in a different spot. I don't think there's any opening into the back side of my dresser.
Okay, 'cause they're back.
Oh yeah, he's right back there, just like super focused. All right, testing time. This is weird. Oh, there he goes. Apparently it doesn't like these couple of rocks right here. Apparently it don't like those couple of rocks. Or that rock. Yours is picky. This is weird. Yours is like wicked picky.
Yeah.
Huh. I'll tell you what, why don't I go throw a couple of... Well, I know some changes were made, but mine was born about the same time as that guy. What are you shooting at? I'm hearing gunshots.
I'll just mess around with this pistol.
Oh. So I'm hearing gunshots. Ah! Because I've had my S Anki for a while, and mine harvests everything just fine, so I don't know if... I doubt that's it.
Arc being arc.
Yeah, mine's worked this whole time and no issue. I don't really have an egg raising place right now is the problem. But come over to my base quick, Wade. I'll pop a couple eggs out and see if we can't get you a decent one. And raise that up and see if it works any better.
Okay.
Because you can always cryo it, bring it back, and raise it at your base. I do have a nanny here anyway, but, you know. I had a lot of Allosaurus eggs too. A couple of Carca eggs.
Charge?
Yep.
I wouldn't mind to have one of those.
They
Where do you-
eat like
where
a
do you
mother
find-
trucker. Carcharodontosaurus, any place that a Giga would spawn. So, your spawn points would be around the top of the volcano. This mountain here, this mountain here, this mountain here, and the big one is this spawn, this one here, the Blue Orb, has a much larger spawn area. Alright. We're gonna be just out front here. I think my otter should be able to hatch them for us. Too hot. Oh, incubating. There it goes. That one's 202 and a... There's gonna be a bunch of them, so... If the levels are crap, we'll just let them die. Like that guy, he's 202. They're not gonna die right off anyway, so...
Yeah.
205. Oh, there's a 225 in there. A pair of 218s over there. Ooh, 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 right here, 227s. Oh, did you get one of them? There's a 225 in here too, I think. I don't know what the difference is in stats between the 220. Ooh, that 225 has a mutation on it. Oh, the 202 has a mutation. So if you look at this 202 right here, and you look at it with the spyglass, you see 4220. That tells you that there's a mutation on the mother side in the melee stat.
Oh yeah, yeah. Okay, that's what the middle section is.
Yep, mutations. But wait, there's more.
So here's the question. So these don't belong to our tribe, right?
Nope.
Or do they?
Until they're claimed, they don't belong to anybody.
But I can't hurt them, so they do belong to our tribe.
There's another 227 here. No, babies are different. You can't hurt them until they're claimed.
Oh, okay. So that's why the the curfew thing doesn't work.
Yeah, because I've got the friendly fire turned on or turned off, so we can't hurt each other.
Right. Yeah.
Ooh. 209, you get a mutation in the weight. Too bad it's not the good weight. Come on, little babies. Watch out, one of them is still following you.
Yeah, I saw that.
There. I turned it to stop following, it should be fine. Dark Matters coming in with a tier 1 resub. Welcome in there, Dark Matters. Thank you very much for the resub. How are you doing? Hello, hello, hello to you as well. Alright, here's what I'm gonna do. This is gonna be easier. Be a lot easier.
Oh, that's what I was coming back to do.
Oh, I grabbed your baby Sally by accident. Alright, 202, you had a...
227.
2. And I'm just trying to look at the stats. Problem is the stats are kind of all over the place right now. Like this 212 is kind of... Oh, it's you. Like, what in the hell?
I got this guy.
Who the hell's running into me? What is who know? I am so far there, Dark Matters. Enjoying things quite a bit over here. But we got a 229 in here.
What is that?
Trying something else. Doesn't work, apparently.
The death gun?
Yeah, I was trying it. It doesn't seem to work.
The, just use the AA thing. The AA remote.
Oh, for killing them? Just a few of us on your server working on your way through the bosses slowly. Nice. Does the AA remote do that?
Yeah, because that's what Vicious was telling me. He's like, it's the reason he doesn't keep him in the hot slot is because he's like, I'm sure I'm just gonna kill him. He just walked up to him and just.
Oh, see, it only works if they're yours.
Oh, yeah, I guess that makes sense. Otherwise, you walk up to somebody else and some.
There. There you go. Do your thing there, Nanny. Probably need to put more food on you. Well, that might actually work for the penguins to do the remote.
Oh, it leaves the body behind, doesn't it?
Yeah, but you can actually harvest that body.
That's what I mean. It leaves the body harvestable.
Mm-hmm.
Well, then that would work. It's manual instead of auto.
Yeah, you just have to go in and manually murder the babies. Because that sounds somehow less absurd.
Right?
That just somehow sounds less, I don't know, bad.
You have to do that and have your mount eat them.
Yeah, you'd have to murder all the babies and then have the mount eat them.
Which, I mean, that's what you're doing when you go up north and do it. So.
Hmm. Yeah, I don't have a Pelagornis yet. I have to get one at some point. You have a mating pair? Interesting. Live birth on those, right?
Yeah.
Perhaps at some point when I'm...
And of course, I just failed to realize that I knew there was live birth. It didn't occur to me that I had to fish meat for them.
Yep.
So maybe not survive.
That's unfortunate.
If I had known, I actually have fish meat stored. Just don't keep it out because it's not effective to feed with, right?
Yep. This is unfortunate. I need a bigger fridge. you know why I need a bigger fridge?
What for?
Eggs.
Nice.
And it fucking crashed. Of course it did! Woohoo!
The I don't know. I don't know if the regular industrial forge does. The AA industrial forge makes charcoal so fast it's insane.
Yeah, the industrial forge did that as long as you put wood in it.
Yeah.
Thank you, Dark Matters. That is the, which one was it that was, the Dino Plus. The Dwarven structure. Dwarven Builders mod. Looks pretty, pretty wicked. Running a few mods on the server here.
Have they changed the way you're building dwarven stuff again?
It's in a,
I have the dwarven workstation and there's nothing in it.
pick it up, put it back down.
Oh, because yeah, that makes sense. I guess.
There was a change made to it. Go for eggs, confirm, close menu. And in the process, I did the same thing. Like there was nothing there. I had to pick it up, put it back down, and then it worked.
Yeah.
Yeah, I didn't have enough room for fertilized eggs.
Fertilize that makes sense.
Well, I should say fertilized eggs that are ready to push out at any moment. I just did how many ankylos?
A lot.
I got 2 regular Allosauruses, 2 fertilized regular ankylos, I got 2 Argentavis eggs, I have 11 Baryonyx eggs, 2 frog eggs, 2 Carcharodontosaurus eggs, 2 Giga eggs of Hesperornis egg. I have 24 Rex eggs, 3 S. Allosaurus eggs. I have 31 fertilized S. Therizino eggs and Therizino eggs combination. Yeah. Can you get one sunny side up? Yeah, those are just the fertilized eggs. Hold on a second. Let me get into this frickin' thing over here. The Eutyrannuses and the frickin' Ankylos and goddamn shit in here. You haven't seen a single Carcher on your map since you started? You really want some of those bred? Yeah, they're not easy to find. I've only come across a couple. We managed to essentially find a breeding pair among the tribes, and then just started breeding them. That's how we've gotten most of our Carchers. I should pop them down and see if they end up as females, so I can get more eggs. I've got a male in cryo storage right now. The female is out just to try and provide eggs. But they don't lay a lot of eggs. Well, if you want to come over here, I'll see if we get a male carker. You'd be welcome to it.
Yeah, I'll come over.
We get a female, I'll claim it and use it for eggs.
You never know, might get twins.
I got 2 eggs. Apparently only one is going to incubate though, because... Dang it!
I got this stupid zero way too fast.
There you go. They're incubating as long as they're sitting on the otter. They're gonna take a few minutes to incubate, but... Where'd my organic poly go? That's twice now it's disappeared. It's not going in here. I had 20 organic poly in there. Well, maybe I used it for something. I've been crafting shit, not paying attention to what it's pulling. Guess that's my own fault. 10,000 arc hours. Never realized sitting eggs on an otter would have an effect. Yeah, because otters will keep you warm. They help regulate your temperature. And the higher the melee of the otter, the more it helps regulate your temperature. I didn't know about the egg thing honestly until I saw a video Ross Clark did couple weeks ago. He was trying to tame a carker, Carcharodontus, and he ended up using baby Rexes. And in order to hatch him, he put the otter down, threw the Rex egg on the otter, hatched the otter, the baby, killed it, dragged the baby's body over, fed it to the carker, and it basically kicks it to, well, not tame. It's insta. You can ride on it and try to kill things to tame it.
Oh yeah, sorry.
Because that one's it's a 2-stage tame for that one. So you feed it bodies, and once its bar fills, it lets you jump on it and ride it around and eat stuff with it. And the less damage you take, the better the better the stats. You know, better the tame percentage or whatever. Well, by default, if you're in a single player setting, the rates are like freaking crazy.
Well, because the assumption is that you're not sitting on a server running all the time, so they want to make it easier to play.
Yeah, well, exactly. You're not on a server. You don't have all of the extra people that might help you collect things and do all that shit. So, fucking A. Mostly official rates other than breeding. Yeah, I've made a few tweaks to the server. Pretty close to official rates on a lot of things. Taming and breeding are exceptions. Your stat gains for your character are tweaked in some instances. The Ingram points are tweaked for the characters. I should actually try at some point and see if the code is working again now for the additional levels.
What code is that?
There's an override experience code that lets you add levels.
Oh, it's top end, so you can.
Yeah. Oh, there's one female. 237 even. Damn.
So that's nice.
Yeah, it is.
How'd her stats turn out?
Oh, you can have the... yeah, if you want to grab the 217. Might have to cryopod one of them to get it to move. Breeding a bit faster since often solo the bosses. Yeah. Need mutations. Oh, yeah, so you've got things cranked way up.
I grabbed the wrong one. Hold on.
It's alright.
Let's now in trade.
It's fine, we'll leave it right there. I did do some stacking changes in the INI. And of course we're running quite a few mods on the server, but... yeah, that Carcharodontus is going to want a lot of meat.
Roger.
Yeah, stats turned out really good on that.
So on the other pterodactyl I've got, it's 25 seconds from my base to fish's space.
That's why it came out so high. Damn it. 3632. 3632, 3944. It got the oxygen and damage of the male that Paul brought by.
Gotcha.
Plus then it got the weight, stam, food, and health of mine. That's actually pretty nice. 237. Damn.
That's pretty nice turnout.
I bet you that's better than the male I've got even. He was over here in this one. D. 36, 32, so 36 health is the same. 32 stam is the same. Weight's way better than my male. 39 is the same as my male. Better oxygen and same food. The long neck rifle, Farmer Marks. I've shot so many frickin' darts, and I haven't even used 100 off the durability of my long neck.
Yeah. Okay, we've got that awesome blueprint that you got.
Yeah. And mine's max damage, so it does a lot of torpor.
What did yours come out of?
Ah, there, it crashed. 755.3.
Yeah, that's what mine is. And that's maximum damage?
Yep, that's maximum damage for a weapon. No, I don't. They're dark matters, unless it turned itself back on.
Got this fabricated pistol blueprint. It's 400%.
Nice.
I realize pistols are kind of like, whatever. But
Yeah, ultimately the ones you're looking for, a long neck rifle. Crossbows are still super useful for grappling hooks and stuff in a lot of cases.
I think shotguns are the other one.
And then, yeah, pump shotguns. It better not, yeah, no, I don't have the frame generation turned on. I don't know what this reflex low latency is. I've tried turning it off and on, doesn't seem to make a difference. The one everybody talks about a lot of times is the menu transitions. I do have the menu transitions disabled. And I've gone high settings, low settings, medium settings, everything in between. It's something to do with a inventory bug. No, it can't be the mods because Wade has been on here all day, same server, same mods, and he hasn't crashed at all. Paul can get on here, be on here all day, and only crash maybe once. Vicious, I've never seen Vicious crash while he's on the server. I don't think Summer really ever... Yeah, I don't think Summer really ever has any issues. For whatever reason, I crash frequently. I don't know why. Couldn't tell you, to be honest. Yeah, you got a 4090. Yeah, I'm running a 4070 Ti. The only thing I can think of is that it's some combination of graphics settings that it doesn't like. Inventory attachment cabinets. Oh yeah, I stream on the same machine. But here's the thing: whether I'm streaming or not, it still crashes all the time. Even when I'm not streaming, I'll still suffer those crashes. So it's not the streaming that exacerbates it. It is. It's just completely weird. I have no idea what causes it. I was meaning to go in and change to the recommended NVIDIA settings and see if that made any difference. But I meant to do it during one of the crashes, but I keep forgetting. It is super frustrating because I sit there and deal with it all and go, well, you know, I'd love to not have that happen while I'm streaming because it interrupts the stream and all of that shit, but yeah, well, they might be used to it, sure, but it doesn't mean I like dealing with it. You know, I don't like putting chat through that. Well, and that's the thing. Like, if I'm not in inventories, it never really does it. It's when I'm jumping in and out of inventories that it does it. I'm liking this chat. This turned out good. I like it. I like it. This turned out pretty nice. Oh, some places the greenhouse effect isn't kicking in. Oh, in a second. In the middle here, I'm not getting the same greenhouse effect. And in some instances, no greenhouse effect. Could be. It could be I'm not getting it because it's not complete all the way through. I might have to run glass down the inside. You know, to create a wall. You know, it might not be reading it in the middle. I'm guessing it's because there's a couple spots I wasn't able to get, like right here and right here. And then the very intersection. So I guess I have choices. I either run a glass wall up against the... Because a stone wall wouldn't do it. It would have to be a glass wall. Or I, you know, clip myself into the fucking tree and build it that way. I wonder if that would work to get the greenhouse effect up.
If you clip them into the tree, it should fix it, yes. Because mine, when I was building it, I ran out of materials, and as long as it's covered one square on all sides plus like one out from it, it seemed to give it 300%.
Gamer Raven coming in with a raid. Welcome in. How was your stream there, Gamer Raven? Assuming you were playing some Ark. Yes, you were. How's things going on your server there with your buddies? Too short? Yeah, seems that way. Welcome in, everybody. We're just doing a little work here on the server. Working on the greenhouse. Working on a new outpost. Nice. Let's see. I would have to do that one. And what is it? It's no clip or something like that. Thank you. I appreciate it. It's what, GCM doesn't do it. Is it Ghost?
Sounds like.
I think so. And then I need to go cheat fly. Oh, no, it's not. See what happens, because some of these are starting to go to 300.
That's really low.
Yeah, I know, but I'm wondering if it was because of that. And some of these are now kicking up higher than they were. Like this one's only saying 105. And it's either because of the inside wasn't complete, or the tree is blocking part of it. And I'm going to need to run glass walls down to... I don't see why it would be the green, the beehives, but... Gotta get good. Alright, appreciate the alert there, Gamer Raven. You take care. Have a good time at work, hopefully. It can't be the beehives, because this one's at 300 and this one's at 120, and they're both next to the beehive. It's possible the floor might have something to do with it, Reed. I'm kind of looking at the house icon to see if it disappears at all, but it doesn't seem to. So for the floor, I would need what? That's a square. And then the 6 inner triangles. Do I have any dwarven stuff left in here? We're gonna science this, for sure. It's I don't know, it's interesting because finishing the ceiling off did help boost some of them, but not all of them. It didn't change. It's still at 120. For this particular one. And I'm not missing any spots up there. The only thing I can think of that would be causing it right now is the tree. But for some reason, most of these are at 300 or better. Just this one's at 120. Everything further...
300
everything...
maximum, I believe.
Yeah, 300's maximum. Like, this one's at 300. That one's at 300. This one's at 120. The fuck, game? You know, I was like, alright... This one's at 300, that one's at 300, but this one in the middle's at 120. And then we got a 255, a 270, 255. I wonder if maybe time of day has an effect on it. Are you coming back, Paul? Welcome back, Paul.
Hello.
So I got a beast of a Carcharodontosaurus. Hatched out 237. I guess the bigger question is, given the size of my greenhouse, do I give a shit if those inner ones are not completely 300%? Yeah, I mean that's the other side of that. The equation is, do I really give a shit if they're at 300? If they're all at 300%, there's 84 fucking crop plots in here. I doubt highly I'm going to use every last ounce of what's in here. So if some of them are a little behind others, is it really going to matter that much to me? Probably not. There's no fertilizer on the frickin' what in the hell? Beetles, what are you doing? Yeah, but by the way, the two monkeys I tamed, I managed to throw and land them on the vault that holds the stuff I need to summon the monkey boss. Works out well. Why do you not have any poop on you? Okay, that's awkward. I'm gonna have to come down here frequently to do this because it doesn't otherwise do it. It'll pull the fert up to the other station. It won't pull that shit out of the Acatinas. Won't grab the oil from these guys. Alright, that I'll leave in there to do its thing. See, that's kind of frustrating that unless I set it to pull from dinos... Oh, shit. Ow. It doesn't take from anything roaming. If I do set it to pull from dinos, it seems to pull all the poop back off the frickin' dung beetles. It's confuzzling and annoying. That... Yeah, it will ignore that, but the idea is I want it to pull the oil and fertilizer off, off the dung beetles. So I can manually pull the fertilizer from the dung beetles, but it won't grab the oil off the dung beetles if they're on wander. And if they're not on wander, they won't produce the oil. But if I turn it on to pull from dinos, it pulls the poop off of them for some reason. It's a pain. Same with the Acatinas. If you don't have them on Wander, they won't make the organic polymer. If they're on Wander, they won't get... It won't pull anything off of them. But, yeah, the Carcharodontosaurus came out 237. It has 36 health, 46 weight, 32 stam, 39 melee, 39 health, 44 oxygen. And it was a female. I hatched 2 eggs, got 2 more females. So that's a good thing. Go fly with your bird, land your bird, can't access your hotbar. That's weird. Yeah, that's definitely a bug. So we're gonna need, what, triangles here? We're gonna need 9. And then 4 squares. Then we'll need another, it's what, 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10. Yeah, 9. I need 18 triangles, 4, 8, 8 and 18. 12 and 18, 12 and 27. 12 and 36. 16 and 36. 16 and 45. 16 squares, 45 triangles. So 15 squares, 45 triangles. The question is, how many am I gonna need for railings to go around that? Four, 5, 4, 5. So I need 9 times 6 is 45 railings. Where is the quarter wall? Which dwarven gate do you use? The gateway with a gateway. They're the same? Question mark? They appear to be the same. They have the same cost. So we're going to go with it, I guess. I think I still had pillars I needed to get done. I do still have a bunch of pillars I need to get done. And I want to say upstairs I still had a lot of stuff going on Dwarven-wise. Yep, I still got to finish this ceiling here. This ceiling, that ceiling, this ceiling here. I still gotta finish the decks, if you want to call it that, for there. I need to get 2 more of those quarters in there, but I think I might have to clip them into the tree. And then I had a lot of stuff I was gonna do with pillars around the with the stone. The doorway doesn't quite line up with that as far as the decorative look, but then I need to get down the decoration bench at some point. JVH landscaping bench. Don't have yet. Deco table. The fire pit, the kettle. Ale, mead, all that stuff. Did you end up getting ready your cryo terminal, Paul, or no?
Which one? The incubator?
Yeah, oh, no, that's right. Never mind. I forget. Yeah, the incubator, because the cryo terminal comes with the cryopod mod. For some reason, I keep thinking they come with the same freaking mod.
I switched over to the Dino Plus one and destroyed the incubator.
Alright, that's what I thought it was. Be gone, demon person thing. Alright, so that. Wow, that's a...
What is that?
It's one of the... You're supposed to be able to craft decoration items at it. But I don't think it's working. Crashed. Alright, while we're down here, while I'm thinking about it, I don't know why it's saying... Oh, did it? It just optimized everything. Because I don't want it using that. We're going to optimize it. I'll go in and I'll shut off the frame generation when I get inside the game. We'll see if that makes a difference. New religion. Yeah, I don't think there's anything in the garden table here. Pretty sure that one seems to be broken. That one works though, and the rest of them work. Just that garden one does not, and if I remember right, that's part of a... That's not the JVH one. Which mod was that? That one might be coming out of the server. This JVH had two separate... It's not Klinger. It's not Architect. The only thing I can think of is either Circus RP or JVH. I don't think it's the RP one. Make the Deco crafting station, which is the one that's at the other end. So maybe it's just something that's not meant to really be placed. It's probably something out of the other Circa mod, if I had to guess. Because there's a garden deco and a fantasy deco. Got 3 different mods. I'm willing to bet you it's probably out of the garden deco. And it's not meant to be in there. If I had to guess. Yeah, it's for the decorations, I'm guessing. It's probably meant to be for the garden deco mod, not this mod, but it's there anyway. Because I've got this mod here on the server, but Circa also has a garden deco mod. And I'm guessing it's it's probably something related to this mod, but is tied into this mod somehow. Because the only other one I've got that would be potentially causing anything is this JVH one, which has this table. And then just lets you make the plants and stuff like that. But doesn't have any other stuff like, it doesn't have anything else as far as other tables. So it's got to be one of those 2 mods that's giving that bench. And the fact there's nothing in it, I'm guessing it's the Circa's RP. They're meant to be separate, but maybe they accidentally included something. Because when I got rid of it, it turned into this table. Hmm. Man. No idea what these look like, but fuck it, we'll check them out. Oh, that statue's really fucking big. That statue's really big. Yeah, I am claiming this room for myself. A little weird getting into it, but hey. Well, the area rug doesn't work very well, does it? Alright, what in the hell? Placement of these is a little funky, but took a lot to it. It's kind of cool. Clearly doesn't work well on the stone. What about down here on this? Look better on that. Works for me. There's a lot that can be done, and of course this is, you know, large trees and plants and stones and basically all the trees and things that are in the world you can grab and do stuff with. Why are you guys falling through the floor all of a sudden? Oh, that's right. I need to settings. Let's turn off the DLSS. Get this on. We've got all of this going. I'll turn the motion blur off. Leave it off. I'm going to leave everything else the way it was set. Alright, Jumpy's got a saddle. That works. And the other one fixed itself. Perfect! Perfect! If memory serves, I made a bunch of shit somewhere. I think. Did I? I was gonna say I did. If memory serves, I made a bunch of shit. You're a bastard. Splat. I fail again. I do that a lot. Yeah, that's about how it's gonna go today, I think, dear.
He's face down, ass up, behind all the crap I've got stuffed in front of your dresser.
Yeah, there's gotta be a something underneath my dresser, I'm guessing. What in the shit? Ow. Let's not do that another time. Because I think if I do it again, it's gonna kill me. Interestingly, the jerky doesn't give you the health boost, it seems. Come on. There we go. Hey. Because I don't have to jump to my doom to get that one back. Apparently horribly miscounted on that. 6, 7 more. 8. Hopefully I can do, I might do a quarter wall here. I'll do 3/4 walls there, so 8 more of the other pieces. 9, 10, 11, 12, 13. 13 more railings, couple of quarter poles. That's too bad, Chris. Oh, quarter walls and railings. Just go 15 more of them. To the queue. Huh. Just... What did I do over here? Did I do one? Get that there. That there, okay. There we go. Nope, 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 nope. I don't want to do that right at the moment. Let's see, what else do we got for... Thought I had quarter walls somewhere. Window to the door, that one. Is there a quarter... Is there not a quarter wall now? Large wall, triangles. Quarter wall and railing. But I only saw the half wall. There's all the skins. We have slope walls. Dajnet coming in with a raid. Welcome in, everybody. Dang you, Dajnet. I was about to raid you. Thanks, KW, for the shout out. Welcome in, Raiders. How was your farming stream there, Mr. Dave? How was everything over there today? Ow! There is no? Just railing in that one? What about the quarter walls? He's losing his marbles? Well, to be honest, Dave does have a lot of marbles rolling around up there in that head of his, so to lose a couple here and there, he's doing better than most. I'm gonna have to see what the quarter wall piece is from again now. These here. I don't know where they're from, what they are now. Yeah, they're quarter walls. I don't know what part gives them now. But I'm probably going to do those here. You gave them ideas. Your marbles have cracks in them and don't roll anymore. What do you think of the greenhouse there, Dave? Too much work? Why? Because all I'm going to do is do that and that. And this thing's going to take all of the crops and shove them into my fridges. No real work there.
150 female Rex over here.
Huh? Any stats high in
Health and damage.
What are they at?
32 and 30.
32 and 30?
Super high, but...
Let's a good possibility, though.
And she's a 150, so.
You get kibble if I knock it out?
Yeah.
Or I should say, if I pick it up, do you have the stuff to knock it out quick?
Yeah, I gotta walk back across to my base. I'm out on a meat run, but it's pretty easy to get good walk back.
Well, I'll knock it out and we'll see what happens with it.
Yeah.
Is it across from your base, or?
Yeah, it's right across the river. Of course, I gotta walk my Giga back. And curving up over here by the walls. I could always just park the Giga. It's like something's not like him.
Could have giant greenhouses in Farm Sim. Well, there's a greenhouse of sorts in Farm Sim. It's just... Alright, where are we looking? Welcome back, Mr. Billy. So, beavers are in a few different areas. These owls are going nuts on something. I shall save you! Look, it's pissed off because I'm trying to save it from the Allosauruses. How fucking rude is that?
Is it fighting the Rex? The Rex?
They were fighting the Rex, yeah. I picked up the Rex. Problem is I can't get near your base.
Oh, right. Yeah. 1 second. I always forget about that. Oh, you can look.
Well, I'm thinking just outside the gate over here.
Now, if you put it to the left of the gate up front, there's a pad. Let me turn the defenses off. Ideally, there are sleepers.
Yeah, I don't know how far the range is on the plants, and I don't want to drop this inside your... You know, I'd be hanging onto it while you knocked it out. I just don't want it to get shot in the process of getting knocked out.
Right.
You should, like, fence in a little spot over here to drop shit in.
Well, up by the front of the base, there's a small fence pad.
Oh, yeah, out front where your gate is, where all the frickin' things are to shoot at?
Well, but most of them are blocked by this. They're blocked by the angle.
I think you'd be surprised. It doesn't really matter. We just need to knock the thing out first, and we'll let it start starving while we...
Oh, yeah.
I just need to make sure your shit isn't gonna shoot at it. And I have to put the Rex down because I'm out of stamina. It's exceptional kibble. It'll need 6. Alright, we'll have to be careful in knocking this thing out too. Its health is down from the fight with the There you go. If you come over to this big flat spot down by your... Just trank the thing out right here.
Okay.
Yeah. Yeah, nothing shooting at it. You can trank it while I'm holding it, then I can go grab some exceptional kibble from the base. T-Rex airmail.
Oh.
It's a female, so it should make for easy, breeding the health into the other Rexes. I think up until now, the highest health has been from Paul's 36 health.
Halfway there.
Gotta love that, oh yeah. Gotta love that frickin' long neck.
Yeah, pretty much.
It's a good thing I ran over when I did, because this thing was getting... Yeah, this thing was getting wrecked by the 3 aloes that were attacking it. Alright. I'll go grab some, kibble quick.
I've got some.
Oh, if you've got kibble.
Yeah, I didn't grab it because I'm not here knocked out for you. I thought you were out of stamina, but yeah. Also,
Well, yeah, I was out of stamina until I landed quick and picked it back up. There. Be able to do some... I'll need to find my good male. I think I've got a male that's got the highest combination of stats so far. And we'll breed in with that and see where we get. Hopefully it produces a male off the bat and we can start getting multiple sets breeding in. Give one off to Paul so he can do his Rexes.
exceptional, right?
Yep. Crashed. Well, that didn't fix anything. That didn't fix nothing. There really isn't many people on today. I've got to get ready to raid out here myself in a little bit, and ain't nobody on. See, and that's where it gets annoying, because, I mean, you've been here the whole time, haven't crashed. I've crashed a bunch, I've changed settings, still crashing. You know, it's like, what is different between us that would lead to that? Yeah, so right now I've got a 40 health and a 46 melee is the good melee I've got right now. And 40 on the female health. Thank you for the stretch there, CJ. I'll get that in just a few minutes here. Just get back over to the Rex. Fingers crossed we get a really, really high melee on this, or health on this. It's a good possibility given it's starting, but, you know, anything can happen. But a 150 is a 150 and it's worth the shot. Why is your Quetzal above it?
Air cover. The stupid Dimorphodons drop straight down on everything. It sits here a lot.
Ah. Alright, so yeah, 32. It's a good possibility that could end up pushing over 40.
There's a Carno outside the gate here. I'm happy.
Did you say there's a Carno you want?
No, I don't want it. It's just. I mean,
Holy frickin' fog rolled in, I can't see a goddamn thing. There. No more Carno now.
no more Carno.
Yeah, as soon as this finished taming. Speaking of which, I did yeah, I'm gonna have to bring back Did you get the baby off of the Doedicurus?
No, because I'm doing other things.
Oh, so it ended up dying then, huh?
Yeah.
Oh, that's too bad. I can pop another one at another time. Spanghead. Yep. Yeah, it's likely to have 20 and 17 on that. Let's see. Hopefully the health shoots way up.
Yeah, it'd be really nice.
Because right now the best health I've got on my Rexes is the 40. I have not gotten a male with that yet, I don't think. I'll have to check.
Yeah, I saw the 150 and I was like,
Yeah, for sure. You're wearing quite the hodgepodge of gear, ain't you?
oh, I just, when I'm here at the base I do, because I'm super hot when I'm here.
Crap. CJ, Did you miss beavers? No, you did not. I will show you that in just a second. Let me, get that stretch in. Alright,
I really
so...
like this axe with the skin on it.
Yeah, that's a pretty nice skin. So beavers can be down here, in this end of the redwood pond here. They can be up here. They can appear up here. This section of river here. Ooh, excuse me. They can appear down here in this little bay. And I have seen them in along here, but they're usually at this end of the redwoods. This area here. Up through the river here. This little hidden pond. And then down here in this bay. That's where I've found them. One thing you can check. This website here, I'll drop the link for you, Billy, and anyone else that wants it, is updated with a lot of the different spawn stuff, so you can go in here and say Castroids, and you see, it does say here, I've never seen them there, to be honest with you. But here, there, and down here. Yeah, it's pretty nice. You can basically check just about anything, and it'll give you the spawn locations for them. Like, there's the Giganotosaurus. Also, the Carcharodontosaurus goes there too. Doedicurus, where are they going to spawn at? Interesting that they're down there. Never thought about there. But yeah, it's a pretty nice little website to check. You're setting up a base on Herbivore Island? Nice. That's what you get, you little bastard. Yeah, Herbivore Island's a good place to be. The only real, early game, it's nice because you don't have to worry about stuff coming after you. Early game, that's a bigger struggle. But one big issue with Herbivore Island is its proximity to resources like crystal, obsidian. I say metal because you don't have. Yes, you have some nodes there on the island, but depending on your settings, they may not respawn quick enough to really get you where you need to be. So then you end up having to go looking for metal, and your closest real points are over here, and then the mountains for the big metal nodes, or you're in a cave, which I don't know why you'd want to go into a cave for it. This actually needs to move down to here because the cave entrance for Massive is here, but 74, 92, 2. There, that's better. Alright, he's got 2 more Munchy Munch. And then after, or she's got 2 more Munchy Munch. Yeah, rhinos are so broken in that regard. Just... Did you really overweight yourself in meat?
Almost.
Why do you need that much meat?
Of course, it preserves for so long. I don't have to put it up.
Well, yeah, but still, that's like a ridiculous amount of meat. Alright, come on. Munchy Munch there, Miss Rexy Rex.
And actually, it was not overweight at all, even though it says it is. It says it to me a lot. Like it wasn't blinking at all.
No, but you'll start slowing down before the blinking part. You yeeted me out the door. Yeah. What are we doing? Why are we shooting things?
Because it was going to come over anyway, I guarantee you.
The Dimorphodons won't attack you until you attack them. The Dimorphodons won't attack until you attack them.
Then they will come from 8 million miles away to get you.
Yes, after you've attacked them, they will swarm you. But until you attack them first, they just sit there.
She still got one kill inside.
Yep. It won't take too long. She's just losing food pretty decent.
She'll come out 224.
Yep. Now the question's going to be, where will those 74 points go? Then the question is, do I add the shiny mod and screw up everybody's current stuff?
Well, but the shiny mod, after they don't breed tamed, or they don't breed shinies for shinies.
No, you won't end up, what'll happen is, ooh, nice. It won't carry the buff over, but say you find one that's weighted really heavily into weight or melee or whatever, their levels will breed over.
Right. That's.
And depending on the settings I use, the shinies may allow for higher levels, which gives higher weighting, more, so on. I just gotta really look into it and see like what kind of settings might want to use. So some shinies may be less useful than others, but for breeding purposes, if you find one that's really heavily weighted for health, melee especially, and you breed those into like your Therazinos, your Rexes, Sloths, that's going to go a lot further towards helping your, you know, the army, so to speak, in the boss fights.
Right.
Still gotta get you through the boss fights at some point too. There, Wade.
Yeah, I gotta either get an army or figure out how it works. So
Well,
we'll watch the stream.
well, no, the 45 melee, 45 health.
Damage. Oh, that's nice.
So the melee is not quite as high as what I already had, but 45 health is pretty nice. Alright, I'm gonna go pop them out back at my base and get them starting to breed. That'll make a nice combination.
I'm actually gonna have to drop off here. So.
Yep, I'm basically gonna get back to base, throw the Rexes out, set them to party time, and then I'll be getting off myself so I can get ready to go pick up my young adult child. Scary thought, 18-year-old kid. Ugh. Yeah, Paul, I don't know if you saw it earlier when I did my stone run with my Doedicurus. I didn't even fill up weight-wise before I abandoned the run to return back to base. I ended up with 31,000 stone.
Okay, I'll take one.
In one run, just doot, 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 doot. Yeah, okay, that's a lot of stone. Alright, how far is the range on this thing for pickup? I forget. Will it cover it inside of there? Cover the ground. I don't want them on the ground, though, necessarily.
Alright, guys, I am off.
Yep.
Perimeter defense system's back online, so don't bring any tames to be in.
Yep, not a worry.
It's pretty funny being in the base building something or crafting something, you hear them fire and then you hear a message. Their tribe has killed a...
Yep.
Catch you later, guys.
Yeah.
Later. I don't think I had any other males that were higher than that. I crashed. Of course I did. Of course I did. I had to replace my fertilized egg fridge. It was full. I have 82 eggs to hatch right now. And this was after earlier hatching like, I don't know, 18 Esanki eggs. It's kind of ridiculous. Yep. It was kind of ridiculous. I think that one's better than what I've got out there right now. Base game. Nope. It's base game, Billy. Oh, that's why I wasn't doing it. The melee. It's 100% base game. Breeding dinos and stuff is 100% base game. Oh God, the fog. Can't see a goddamn thing. There we go. Hopefully things work out well. But yeah, I've got quite a few Esto dicks. If you don't care about it being bred, I've got a few females. I can unclaim one for you.
Oh no, I don't care. I don't have any S1 yet. I just didn't bother.
It's worth it. Same with the S-Ankies.
Yeah, no, I'm changing my mind last couple days because I'm starting to build up this treehouse now, so the farming might come with the best of it.
S-Anky's good too for metal.
Yeah, no, I got a nice one of those.
Yeah, this guy here, he came out pretty nice. This S-Anky, miner boy. Goddamn noisy frickin' slugs. I got like 7 of them down there, so. Yeah, I think next order of business is gonna be finishing the interior roofs. Like, I got these little roof pieces in here that aren't quite finished necessarily in some instances. Get the posts and stuff in. Then start decorating things. I gotta get the little porches added into everything too. Finish putting the railing on that. Man. The greenhouse turned out pretty nice today, I think. And at some point, gotta take on the Alpha Brood Mother. I gotta do Dragon and Monkey, the Megapithecus. I still gotta do those fights. Part of that. What?
I just got Alpha Dragon left and.
Oh, nice. There you go.
I got teleporters now. There's one. I just put one at the treehouse if you want to teleport over to my base quick for some reason. I don't know.
I don't know if I'd be able to use it necessarily.
I just opened up public transportation, so anybody can
Ah, there you go. Mighty nice of you. So I gotta finish closing in that level. Probably put another elevator down off of there. Close in the underside with a floor. I will add an extra egg catcher over there. And I'll set this up so some of these guys can go over there instead of being on this platform all the time. That'll be kind of my breeding platform. This will be the dinosaurs like the frog and stuff that I take out with me. I'll leave the breeders over in there. I'll probably take that treehouse down. I don't know. We'll see. And then I gotta finish working on the walls. Get them done around the base. Hey, tell your friends. Stay the fuck out. Frickin' Maywings, man, they're everywhere. Yeah, finish that wall, pick this stuff up. Complete that wall there. I gotta redo that wall based off of the treehouse. And then we'll see if I can manage to blend this wall, the new one, into that wall, or what I end up doing there. Still gotta finish the surround on this one here, because I didn't finish it all. I got a lot to do upstairs in here still. Bosses to do, overseer to do. Lots to do. But made some good progress today.
You didn't happen to find a Terrazino saddle blueprint yet, did you?
No, I have not found I don't think so.
Yeah, they're tough to find. I think that's the only thing holding me back. I'd like some better saddles before I go try the Overseer. Even Gamma.
Yeah, no Therizino saddles, I don't think. That's another thing. I need to finish getting my storages and stuff like that set up. I gotta get all my gear moved. Set up the blueprints. Right now I just get a big temporary mix of crap that I keep dropping stuff off into. But making some decent progress on stuff. Yeah, you're taking too long. Alright. We're gonna hit this button. I'm gonna go here. We're gonna see who is out there. Somewhere probably. We have there anybody in... I don't recognize anybody's name there. Let's see. What a raid. Guess it's gonna be summer, because I don't really have anybody else to raid right now. So, big thank you, obviously, to everybody for coming and hanging out. I do greatly appreciate it. We'll be back again tomorrow. Probably playing some Satisfactory or something. I don't know. We'll see what we get into in the morning. But I do want to say big thanks to Nerded Ness, Evil Reyes, Junior, Gamer Raven, Dejnet. Thank you guys all for the raids. Thank you, Dark Matters, for the Tier 1 resub. I do greatly appreciate the support. But until next time, you guys take care, stay safe, have yourselves a great rest of your day, and we will see you all later.